I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. Time to stand strong, need to move on.
Good morning. Hey, Michelle to the B. Ashley Nicole, good morning, girl. How are you? So, how was everybody's morning so far? Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. I was giving the dogs their treats for the morning. Good morning, Ghostface. How are you? They have bones this morning to chew on. Not rawhide, rawhide free bones. Good morning, Bliss Chris. Here, Oliver. Here, dude. Here, that one's yours. So, yes, good morning. Hi, Sarah with the Q, not Sarah with the Z, but my Sarah with the Q. Jules says that Sarah Z has been hanging out in my chat. No, 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 girl. No, girl. It's Sarah Q, the one and only. Hi, Esmeralda. Good morning. How is everyone? Never with a Z, right? Do not be mistaken. Sorry, I'm distracted. So how's everybody's morning been so far? Right? Like, Sarah Z's been hanging in my chat. I've been talking to Maria in the comments section somewhere. It's insane. It's insane the lies that come out of her mouth. Oliver, my 3-month-old puppy, lives outside. Yeah, she needs to mind her fucking business, right, Ghostface? Hi, JJ, my girl. How are you? Oliver, if you have not noticed, this puppy is very, very vocal. He has his own bone, but he wants Molly's bone. So I work from home. All my systems are slow so far. It's not a fun day. Oh no, Sarah Q. Oh no. If I could find a job that I could do at home, I would. Sorry, my husband. Hi, Truth Hurts. I think she says that stuff hoping John hears it. Yeah, she said it on his panel, hoping that he would pay attention to her and be even more mad, upset, whatever with me. Hi, Stuffy Queen Cindy. Is Sassy in here? Did I miss her? Hey, Sassy, how are you? It's nice to see you back in my chat. I know. I know, Mia Clark. I know it's not fun to listen to. It's not. And you know what? It's really not fun having to go through it. Being the one in the middle of it is not fun either. Lance, good morning. Lance, we appreciate you. We appreciate an actual real man coming from MobTube over here and actually respecting us women. We appreciate you, my friend. Good morning, allegedly. How are you? How are you doing? But yeah, Mia, I know it's not fun to listen to. It's really not fun having to go through the situation. Oh, did I scare you? I didn't realize Oliver was behind me. Hi, 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 hi. Piper wants my attention for some reason this morning. She never wants me to mess with her, but she wants my attention this morning. Where's your bone? Your brothers want to get it. So yes. Hi, Chestnut Checkers. How are you? Right, Michelle? We appreciate a real man coming over here. He's always respectful, and it's so appreciated. So appreciated. Hi, Janet Barrett. How are you, girl? I've missed you. I've missed you not being here. Believe it or not, I notice when people are not around. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Good morning, Martin's mommy. Yes, she's our positive friend. She is. Um, I think it was a Reddit notification that came over my phone this morning. Something about Julie Mod 148 said that somebody sent her the information on me and she just passed it on to John. I don't know. Why wouldn't the person pass it themselves is my question. Why wouldn't they just give it to John themselves is my question. And why would you give it? If you were supposed to be, quote unquote, my friend, why, why? Why would you give it to him, knowing what he was going to do? That's my question. I just tried messing around with my new Gimbal. Gotta wait for the hubbies because I'm lost. Listen, Liz Chris, it came with a little booklet of instructions, and the writing is so small. I had to take a picture with my phone and kind of blow it up that way so I could even see it. I messed with mine yesterday morning, and it's not as hard as you think it is. I'm going to go ahead and grab mine. Since a couple of you have bought it, because of me, I'm going to turn on my camera. I've been sent info on people before and I get pissed. I don't want people's personal information. Exactly. Like why? That's my thing. Why? Okay, so I'm gonna turn my camera on. Good morning. Hello. You got your power button. It's when it's turned to you, it's the one on the right. That's your power button. Hit that. Are you not gonna do anything? There we go. Okay. Now, the other button is the one that does everything. Let me pull up my picture that I took. There we are. Now, it's there's what they call first person view. The gimbal pan, tilt, roll axis follows the movement of the handle. Okay, that's this one. Um, the top and it lights up. Okay, wait, no, I did wrong. I keep pushing it too many. I'm very impatient. Okay, that is it. It'll light up the first light up here. Okay, and you can press it again. Well, I'm doing it backwards, but then the bottom light comes on, and that makes your phone fixed in one direction. The light over here on that you keep pressing it. This is what controls everything. This button here. When it's over here at the top, the smartphone goes left to right, up and down, and follows the movement of the handle. And then you press it again for the bottom one. The smartphone goes left and right and follows the movement of the handle. So you just take a picture of take a picture of that where it has the gimbal and then all the things all around it. Take a picture of that and blow it up, and that'll kind of help you. You can Bluetooth it to your phone. And this right here on the side, that'll zoom in and out when you have this Bluetooth to your phone. There is an app as well. So, and then once it's Bluetooth, you can zoom in your phone in and out. This back here will take a picture. And that's basically it. And then you could also move it around. It's not doing it because I don't have my phone in there. I think it's kind of, and this here, that is the AI that follows you. So yeah, there's that too. And it has to be in the right position and all that stuff to work. So there's that. You do, Cindy. You totally need one. And it also comes with a stand that you can screw on the bottom of it. And then you can set it down, turn on the AI, and it'll follow you wherever you go. It's really neat. It is. Once you read the instructions and kind of get the hang of it. Good morning, Love Live Strong. How are you? It's okay. She still sent the info to John, knowing how he is. I've never been a supporter of his, and I even know that. Exactly. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. But I just seen it on Reddit. I haven't seen or heard anything from her myself. So, yeah, it doesn't matter where it came from. It was given to someone that is all happy to air stuff out when they get it. Exactly. Okay, yeah, Bliss Chris, do that. Do that because it's not as hard as you think. Julie didn't say anything other than to blame it on someone else who sent it to her. No apology or any other explanation. No, Bliss Chris, I have not heard from her. Hi, Ella Love. How are you? Hello, John D. How are you doing? Yes, that's what it is. It's a stand. You screw it on the bottom and it'll hold the gimbal, and the gimbal can move like it needs to. Yeah, good idea. Good idea, Bliss Chris. Even if you receive someone's information, their personal life is nobody's business unless you choose to share it. Exactly. Like, and I have a screenshot that I may as well go ahead and do it now since we're talking about it. Oh yes, Bliss Chris, that'll be nice. Big T, good morning, girl. How are you? Thank you so much, Big T. I know. I know the people. Well, I thought I knew all of the people that would always be around, but I know who I can count on and who I can't. You know. And thank you for being here, Big T. No, that's so nice, Liz Chris. You're gonna have a blast. So the bee, her live last night. Um, she was playing Bambi, and Bambi talking about whatever. I don't know. I don't. I've never been one to watch Bambi, so But apparently, I do remember Bambi saying, "Oh, I got a sister in West Virginia, and she's going to come flyer your neighborhood." Have at it. Have at it. Because everybody on my street, you just have no idea. You just have no idea, girl. But have at it. Have at it. Um, and Bambi was saying, "Oh, your name is Ann. Oh, you live in Princeton, West Virginia. Oh, you have children. Yes, and this was the time. Why is it doing that? I don't want it to. There you go. This was around the time where Maria was talking about my husband and saying he looks like, somebody from whatever movie it was. I don't even remember what movie it was. And she said I was racist. That was when they were trying to say that Sophie is racist. Sophie is not racist. Sophie is not racist. Okay. And all of that. Well, in the chat, Miss Mickey said, so Sophie spouting off saying John gave all her info out was bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. It's not bullshit because there was information that he said, there was pictures that he's shown that has never been shown, Miss Mickey. And then she says, I know damn well John didn't give Sophie's info to Bambi. No, no, John did not give my information to Bambi. No, he did not. And he also did not get it from Maria, Miss Mickey. Yeah, why does it keep doing that? Miss Mickey then says, she's saying Yates gave her info to people after they fell out. I never said that. I never said that John gave my info out to people. I never said that, Miss Mickey. No, no, he said it to everybody. Exactly. He didn't have to give it to anybody. He said it all on his live stream. Cindy, put your link in the chat for your live this evening, please, ma'am. That's exactly right, Bliss Chris. It was too much. And the people that stayed in that chat while he was saying these things about me, it's in showing my family, it says a whole lot more about them than it does me. I'm just going to say that. Mhm. Yeah. Miss Mickey, block Bliss Chris on her new account. She doesn't want anything to do with people like you anymore. Thank you, Cindy. Everybody, hit the notification for Cindy's live this evening. She put the link in the chat. Bliss Chris also put it in the chat because we support our friends over here. We don't get mad when other creators when other creators promote their channels in here. We don't throw a fit and end our streams because of it. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Reagan. I apologize in advance. I'll be hit and miss. I'm going to stream the Black Swan trial later. Nice. Nice. Well, Cindy is going live this evening. Thank you for doing that, Reagan. I pinned my Cash App and my Venmo and my PayPal and all that stuff is linked to the top of the chat if anybody would like to donate. I don't understand it at all. It only took one time of being treated like shit for me to walk. I can't imagine kissing the ass of someone talking to me like that. No, no. And I won't take it. And I'm not a scared little girl like Drazo tried to say I was. Like, I'm anything but a scared little girl. I have boundaries. And I know how I will and will not be treated. And I will not be treated like that by men on the internet. I know this, Chris. Yeah. And I don't scold my mods privately and publicly for dropping a link. No, no, I don't. I don't, JJ, and I never will. Yay! Selfie Queen Cindy and Wildflower Tea. Wildflower Tea did a really good live Sunday night. If somebody wants to drop her link in the chat too, you guys, if you're not subbed to Wildflower Tea, go ahead and subscribe to her and watch the last live that she did. It was really good. Liz Chris came up there for a few minutes too. It was good. I do too. I love them. What the fuck do you think you're trying to me? Exactly. Like no, no, no. Yes. Wildflower Tea's link is in the chat. You guys go sub to her. She's good people. She is. She is. She's super sweet. So yes. So Reagan, you might want to put your earbuds in and listen to this one. We are going to talk about the live that Maria did. Maria and Ann Allen's back, guys. She's back. She was up on what used to be Drop the Mic with Ann and Maria, formerly known as Drop the Mic with Ann and Maria. She was on just Drop the Mics live over the weekend. I don't know what day it was. Friday, Saturday. I don't know. I don't know. I was busy. So, but she's back. And we are going to go over as much of that live as we can. I listened to the first 20-ish minutes of it, and it was all about me and Reagan. I didn't listen to any after that. Okay, there it is. I didn't listen to any more after that. I turned it off. But yeah, she's the fucking liar. They both are. They both are. I have dogs all around me and I can't move without accidentally stepping on one of them. Oh, guys, before we get into that, before we do that, the plant that I ordered last week shipped out yesterday. And I'm going to talk about this for a minute because I was talking to my husband about this. I was like, it would break my heart to have a plant like this and just I'm going to say this person must have really needed the money to chop up this plant and sell it in pieces. Look at that plant. Look at that. Look at this video. There's two of them. There's two plants here. And I don't know if it's a she, they chopped these two plants up and sold them. It would seriously like break my heart to cut this up. But I ordered a piece of it. I did. Um, let's see. Let me see if it's still there. I don't see it. All the other ones are there, but it's not there. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes to 9, 10. 7 and 8's not there. I ordered number 8, and it's gone. But there are still pieces of this if anybody is interested. These two here that's on the screen. Number 9 is $59. Number 10 is $69. And they both have a good root system to them. 11 up here is still available. And it's 69. And then number 18, this one down here at the bottom, is still available. Now, the reason that it's cut like that and it looks like that is because the variegation, I know, Rick, and I know, because the white, the variegation doesn't last forever like the green does. It starts turning brown. So that's the reason it looks the way it does. But looking at it, it was like a half moon variegated, Monstera. I mean, they are good prices. They are good prices. I get my elbow today. Bartered her for a couple pair of earrings and a couple of eyeshadow palettes I've never used and never will. Yay! They do, Lance. These dogs love me. They do. But Oliver still lets me know that I'm not his person. I'm daddy's boy. He lets me know, but during the day, he does hang out around me. But yes, if anybody is interested, yes, that is normal. It is normal. The white does not last. It's very beautiful while it's there, but it does not last forever. If anybody is interested. And number 18 is also $59. So yeah. But could you imagine? Look at that, guys. Look at those two plants. Could you imagine? Listen, Cindy, that's okay, girl. That's okay. Could you imagine? I couldn't imagine. But it was mailed out. It says Friday, but I think it might be here before Friday. And they sent it with the post office, which kind of concerns me, but we'll see. Hey, Sam Brown, how are you? But yeah, could you imagine? They must have really needed the money. Mm-mm-mm. Look at that all white leaf up there, except for the tip. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, okay, we're done. So we're going to listen to that live that they did over the weekend. And I'm also going to say Maria has been really good at not really talking about or mentioning anything really about us, anything controversial, anything, right? But then, Ann Ellen has to come up there and just ruin it all for her. Yeah, and that scares me. That scares me. And me personally, I wouldn't buy just the node, just like a wet stick with the node on it. No, give me the leaf with it, or I don't want it. You know. So my sister bought a bunch of seeds from the dollar store and threw them in the planter she built in the backyard. I gotta show y'all pictures. It's beautiful. Yes, with Chris, send us pictures. Oh, mini sunflowers! Isn't that cool? That is so cool. Okay, let's get into this. But yeah, yeah, they're 50-50. So, like I said, Maria's been really good at not really talking about anything, but Ann Allen has to come up and ruin it for everybody.
Hey, everybody. Don't get excited. I have to do a new intro. I just don't know how to do them. So I hope Ann will help me with it. Hey, Jody's Cornhole. Hi, Pick Me. Hi, Viva. Hi, Health, Wealth, and Hope. Hey, Cree. Hi, Mari. Today, and then I went to my son's house, and I think I'm allergic to me. I think we got everything. Did you guys get a little glimpse of boring snake in yesterday? I didn't watch it, but I was sent a few clips, and it cracked the hell out of me. Hey, Muzz. I'm doing nothing, get ready to go out, and I'll be in and out. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Ring a Home. So they sent me a couple of clips, and she was saying that she's got some information about what they're planning to do to us or something, but she's not going to give us grace and let us know. Reagan, drop dead. We could care less what you have to say. There's nothing
Michelle.
in that group chat that would ever get any of us in trouble. Not one thing.
Well, it probably does. I don't know. I don't know what Reagan was talking about, but it probably has nothing to do with that group chat. I mean, that's just me and my assumptions.
No plotting. Unlike what Siwa said today, there's no plotting. No, we're going behind the scenes to go and disrupt somebody's life. None of that shit. Was it too much personal information given? Probably, between
Yeah,
friends talking about our own
exactly,
families and
JJ.
stuff. Hey, Gypsy. Hi, Maria's friend. Hey, Dreamsicle.
Yeah, that's
Sarah,
exactly
hey.
what she said, Sophie
Come
Lynn
say,
Cindy.
oh, thank you.
That's exactly what she said. She told Reagan to drop DEAD. Yeah.
Have a good time. Hi, Heidi. How are you, my dot? So Reagan is, I guess, because
Yeah,
she sees that, she got kicked to the curb. She's trying to make the shit up, sort of like they all do, exaggerate on
love
stories.
live.
Reagan, I'm not worried about what anybody's trying
That's it, love live. Just stop. Just stop.
to do here on that side. There's nothing they can do. Trust me on that. There's nothing in that group chat that would get anybody in trouble. The best thing we could have done was gotten you rid of you before. We should have done it from the very beginning, but at least we did it. Hey, Scottish Deborah, how are you? Hey, PMR. Hey, Stephen. Hey, Lindsay. Maria, no, you're not a troll. A while back, and you're a real lovely person. Yeah, in the beginning, I was like, who is it? Then I figured out. Hey, Amanda. So it was so boring, though.
FYI, I thought it was Anne that was the one attempting Puerto Rican food, not whoever that sweet lady is. Yeah, which I don't know what was said. I don't remember, but yeah, everybody knows what Miss Ada does on her YouTube. You know, so yeah, I'm sure you wasn't talking about her. Just because your family can't stand you doesn't mean Reagan doesn't have a family who doesn't want her to drop dead. Exactly, truth hurts. That's it. My question is, why do they have to figure out who the people are in the chat? Why can't they just be there? Because they have to know who everyone is. If they have some, that's why their numbers don't go up. That's why they never have any quote unquote new people come in there, because if they don't know you, they don't want you there. If they don't know who you are, what your name is, you know, all of your immediate family information, then they don't want you there. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 2 clips, and I still have not seen them live. I know Reagan is like, she just doesn't know what lies to make up. So very hard to believe some of the shit she says, because when you're a liar, hey, Leda, how are you?
Well, I mean, it's the same with you. I know you've lied because you've lied on me, and knowing that you've lied on me, it's kind of hard to believe anything you say now.
When you're a liar, you're a liar.
Exactly.
So who knows what the truth is with Reagan and what's not the truth?
And same with you.
Who knows? You can hate all you want on that from that side too, but I don't know if she's lying about John. I don't know if she's telling the truth. She's a known liar.
No worries, Reagan. No worries.
Hey, Real Housewife. But I could care less about what Reagan has to say. And yes, there was lying on under oath, so we'll see about that. There definitely was.
I didn't lie under oath, and I'm sure Reagan didn't either, because that's just not. It's just not what we do. But that's why John said that me and Reagan, our testimonies didn't mean anything and didn't do anything to help the case, because I didn't lie for him.
But you know what? Everybody forgets that when everything's over, you get to order the transcripts. So if you go be a
I
witness for
love
somebody
Liv.
and you
Thank
lie,
you.
the whole world's gonna know.
Thank you, Love Liv. Thank you for, because I mean that's that's the thing that blows my mind with this John thing. You know, he started this. Whether no matter who is trying to say differently, John started all this going live on me. He did not have to do that, and I responded. And you can't dictate how somebody is going to respond. That's it right there, JJ. So, oh yeah, the people. Just like Love Live was in, Anna Maria's chat or in the bushes or something over there and heard the things that was being said about me, my family, my husband, whatever, and did not agree with it. That doesn't fall in line with what she believes in. So she left. And she's come over and started listening to me, just like, JJ and Cindy and whoever else came over here and started listening to me and figured what was really going on. And that's just what blows my mind. That's what blows my mind about the last live that John did and the people that stayed in there for that. You never chatted, you were just in the bushes. Okay, Love Live. I wasn't sure. Stayed in there in that chat while he was saying the things that he was saying and showing the things that he was showing. It shows who you really are. That's all I'm going to say. It shows who you really are. Lovely if she lied on me coming up with it in a few minutes. She said, okay, we're going to listen to that. Hey, Westies. Yeah. Thank you, Love Live. Thank you. How you doing, Westies?
Let you lie. How can you lie under oath? Did you see? No, I didn't. I didn't. I was out all morning with oh my God, I could barely breathe. I know, Scottish Deborah, it's about time the lies catch up to them. Even what's her name? Sophie lied.
About what?
Sophie, you said you never called my husband a terrorist.
I never called your husband a terrorist. I never did. Those were not my words. And that's what I said. Those were not my words. That's what I said to when your lawyer asked me that. That's what I said. No, I never called him a terrorist. Those were not my words. It's not a lie.
Under oath. You sure did.
I did not call your. I never called your husband a terrorist. Where's the clip? Find the clip of me calling your husband a terrorist.
Hold on. Let me see who wants to come up for a minute.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Back to the Future.
How are you with you?
Good.
Good,
How
good.
are you?
Is the cats affected you then?
Yeah, they affected me big time. Look who's
Yeah,
up. It's Anne. Yay.
So what's been happening that I believe there has been a whole lot of mess in the community recently. And I've been catching little bits here and there because I really have been busy. I don't listen to Sophie and I don't listen to Siva and I don't listen to Julie. I don't listen to any of them.
But you know what's going on. You know what we're saying.
I don't. I listen to you. I listen to Sweets, who has got nearly 300,000 subs. Bliss Chris. See, if you don't know something, it's better to zip it. Zip it. See, how many millions of views have you had, Sweets?
What does that matter? That makes no difference at all.
And this
How many views and how many subscribers you have on YouTube doesn't make you a good person.
woman is saying, oh, she's trying
Just like your name being in articles and magazines and mentioned here and there doesn't make you a good person.
her hand at Puerto Rican cooking. Get the fuck out of here. This is how dumb people in this community are.
It's 287. Oh, that's at 287 more than I do. Or 285.
Hi, everybody. 24
We miss
million views.
you.
And she's trying her
That's what
hand
she
at
does,
Puerto
Love
Rican
Liv.
food that she built her whole channel on. You moron.
Hey, Danny.
Absolute moron.
Thank you so much.
I know, Deborah. No, there is a couple of things that have really came to my attention that I'm like, oh, no, I need to say something
No,
about
no,
this.
no. Tell him.
I know. Reckon, nobody wants you back. Nobody. I wouldn't even offer you to the opposing side. I would wish you on anyone. The toxicity that she has created in this community has went with
No, I don't either. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, my opinion. That's when I said that, that's not what I meant. Hey, Deadly.
100-fold.
It sure has.
And
It
people
sure
would want to know who gassed up a certain YouTuber to such a point that were making all these threats. Have a look at Rakin. Have a look at Rakin, who sat there filling his head with bullshit and group chats. Our group chat's not any different to
The group chats had nothing to do with why he was giving death threats. It was the calling the police to Cody's mom's house. That's what did it, not the group chats.
yours and anybody else's. It was just women talking,
There was
women
no
venting.
plotting like Siwa said today. She said that we were plotting to ruin people's lives behind the scenes. Can you imagine? Coming from someone who lies like Siwa.
Mhm.
Show us where, Siwa. Show us where.
Do you know what was plotting, Siva, when you wrote your message that you gave Star all the information in Maria's husband? That was plotting.
That's plotting.
When you were asking Vault to post, what's her name?
Amanda's family members.
Yes.
That's plotting.
When she was sending family members, Amanda's family.
But last year, when you guys were doing all those lives on my family and my husband and my mother and all of that, there was plotting there. You plotted to do that.
Family to Vault and making fun of her sister and saying, "Oh, she's transgender," plotting.
Yep.
So see, but nobody's doing anything different. Like we were having chats, and
You know what creator has not done any of that? Me. Me. I've not done any of that. I don't know what anybody's family members look like. I don't know what any family members' names are. I don't care. I don't care because they're not on YouTube. I haven't done any of that. But I'm the worst of the worst over here, guys.
there was a lot of personal information in there. Now you don't need to remember nobody did anything
Hey,
to Rican.
mine's
No one.
mommy.
The women get butthurt that Brooke was
Yes,
very
Sam
thankful he was.
Brown.
That was it. And she kicked off, and she became manic, and
Hi,
she just
Mashana.
and she turned on everyone. Meanwhile, we're all reaching out. Are you okay? Are you okay? And how's things? And we're sorry about this. And she lied. You did lie, Rakin. You lied to everybody about when your grandfather passed away because you contradicted yourself in a later on
Why
live.
would she lie about that? Why would she lie about when her grandparents died? What sense does that make? And why is it your business in the first place, Aunt Allen? Why is it your business in the first place when he passed away?
So now we're looking at you thinking, oh, and another thing, this is not the OJ murder trial, okay? If you get subpoenaed, calm the fuck down. I am sorry, but I don't see Judge Menendez stretching to get you, your tweaking toothless ass back anybody with anybody's witness box. You think you have got more credibility than you actually have. This woman
Yeah.
is delusional and dangerous. And
As
how
are you.
quickly she turned in people and the things that she put out there about such personal information about families, babies.
And then she
It's
says that I posted her son's 2 pictures of him when he was a minor, right? Yet
she's a liar.
she gave all these pictures to JY of all our children and
Yep.
grandchildren. Every
Yes, she
single
did.
one, not to a whole bunch of pictures.
Yes, she did. And
So
I'm going
fuck
to tell
off, Rachel.
everybody, people wanted to know why.
They were, well, I didn't know that. They weren't shown, were they? Like my family was? They weren't shown.
I'm not going to say his name, but a certain person came on Roadhog Radar. Well, that again was down to Rakin because I don't think people are aware that Rakin caused so much damage before he passed
We
away.
know.
Why
Everybody's
they didn't
aware.
like her
Everybody
because she was
knows.
toxic as fuck.
Everybody knows.
And the people that she's sitting in their chat now, and I like you and I like you, be careful. Be careful.
She
She's got like
absolutely
us.
has.
And then she sat in panels saying, oh, and the dark side. What dark side? What did anybody ever
Exactly, Gray. Exactly. Why does she always think we are jealous of Brooke? I can assure you we're not. Absolutely not. She's not. Again, I've said this a million times. She's nothing to be jealous of. I'm trying to. She has.
Say to you that was dark. Ever. But meanwhile, you've sat in panels where there's death threats and the most horrific things said about people's family members, and that's not dark. Like, this woman is delusional.
I
And
know.
Sophie's getting a little taste of what we had. And do you know what? I think it's.
You think
I
it's
don't really
what?
care. I'm going to be honest. I don't.
I'm not asking you to care. I'm not asking anybody to care about what's going on with me. I'm not. That's where you guys are fucking up. Okay? I'm not this scared little girl like Drazo said. I don't need anybody to take up for me. I don't need anybody to feel sorry for me. I don't need anybody to feel bad about what's going on. I don't. I don't need that. Hey, Criddle. I don't care how you feel about me. I don't care how you feel about what's going on with me. I honestly don't give a shit.
Really care, because she's done a lot of shitty things in his behest.
Like what? What shitty things have I done on his behalf? Please tell me.
So I don't really care. But you're all sitting there with.
Please. What disgusting things have I done on John's behalf, Aunt Ellen? Please tell me.
And there's people turning on you, Sophie, and people giving him
But
information. But you sat there the other day and blamed Maria. You blamed Maria, and it wasn't her.
I didn't blame Maria for anything, Aunt Ellen. I didn't blame Maria for anything. I never said it's Maria's fault that John has this information. I never said that because it's not true. What sense would it make for Maria to give John my information? What sense does that make to anybody? They do, Truth Hurts, yes. Hi, Joanna. They think you are the worst of the worst because you stand up for yourself and they are jealous. Well, I do stand up for myself because I'm not scared of these people. No, I know Truth Hurts. These two old biddies really need to get a life. It's pathetic that these grannies have nothing better to do than get on YouTube and run their cocksuckers about everyone else. Exactly.
it wasn't me. And look, slurring.
I know it wasn't you. I know that.
Queen says, did you all see Sophie ignoring Siwa going live earlier today? I didn't know that.
I did not know Siwa was live until an hour into it. And I went in her chat and said, the first thing I said was, I did not realize you were live. Like every time a content creator that I'm friendly with goes live, I'm supposed to be in there lickety split. I have a life. I was busy over the weekend. An hour into her live, I went in there. I was like, oh, I didn't know you were live. Slurring queen.
She's already Reagan already showed a few messages yesterday. I have the screenshots of everything she showed. I'm gonna sit. I have a hard. It's not that I don't have the time. I have the time, obviously. It's I have a hard time sitting through a Reagan live.
Yes, chestnut checkers. Yes.
I get
Why would you?
You think this is easy? I've got you sped up to 1.5. Do you think this is easy to do?
I get
Would
so
you?
distracted. My mind takes on somewhere else.
Why would you struggle with that for her to get the sentence?
She's making fun of somebody's speech. She's getting lessons from Brooke. Yeah, they are so controlling and desperate to cause issues amongst friends. Yes, you're correct, JJ.
I know it's horrible. Why do you think he sent Sophie's family pics? Who was it that sent Sophie's family
She
pics?
also said, this is the thing, she keeps perpetuating these lies. That's how I
What
felt
lies?
when Vault was stabbing me in the back. Vault never stabbed her in the back. Vault was a fucking friend to her. She stabbed Vault.
Reagan feels like she was stabbed in the back. You can't say that her feelings are not valid. Attention! From Sophie Queen Cindy. Every time I go live, all of you better be there before I begin. No taking care of your family, cooking dinner, or anything else. You have to be there before I start the live. Not a second later. Literally nobody is jealous of her, Fiddle. Nobody. Yes, nothing to be jealous of. Hold on. Piper, I let you out before I started so I wouldn't have to let you out again, but go ahead, girlfriend. When you gotta go, right? Sorry, guys. Hold on. I have an update, if you can still hear me. These earbuds suck. Come on, girlfriend. Say, Mom, when you gotta go, right? Okay. Mr. Oliver has not had any accidents in his house, in my house, in the kennel, nowhere for 2 days. Knock on some wood here. But he's grown. Little boy's growing up. Yeah, no one is jealous of Brooke. What the fuck is there to be jealous of? Being a subpar nurse? Being a drunk in an abusive marriage? With a Pinocchio nose? Yeah. No. No, sorry. And her creepy hobbit feet. Yeah, no thank you. I'm asking honestly since may have missed something, but why are we supposed to be jealous of Brooke? I don't know, JJ. I don't know. Yes, he's growing up, Sam. He's growing up. He was 3 months old yesterday.
In the back. But all these bitches are dirty. JJ, you used your insurance license. That was the only way you could get information about Vault. For you to actually make comments like, you know about her car or violence.
How in the hell did JJ use her insurance license to find out who Vault is? That's the only way that anybody would ever know who Vault is because of JJ's insurance license. No. Sorry, no. I'm waiting for JJ to type something because I know she's really upset about this one. Yep. I know she's upset about that.
Violations or whatever. You've used your insurance license. That was it.
Yep.
But you used it on the back of
Yep.
Vault's phone number, and you got the phone number from Bacon. So you've all got a little hand in that. You've all got a little hand in that. These are dirty people. Jules?
Listen, I would never do that, and that can be proven. Absolutely not true. I swear JJ did not use her license or resources. A friend gave her the information. That's right. That's what JJ said. She made one phone call. Hold on, let me see what that was. Oh, duh. I forgot. Never mind. They don't like people to mess with their job, but are just fine saying if inflammatory shit like this. Yes. Bliss, Chris. Mm-hmm.
You calling anybody vile? Take responsibility. Who called Jennifer Positivity's job for pretending to be a fucking bee?
I have no idea. I give. Who was it? Who called Jennifer Negativity's job about her being a bee for Halloween? I don't know. I give. Hmm. It is a serious one. It is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. And if they think that Jennifer lost her license for that, it didn't affect her.
I don't remember anybody saying she lost her license over it. In the group chats, tell me if I remember correctly or not, guys, that she lost her job over that bee Halloween costume making fun of another person. Not her license, her job. I had to do it. I had to do it.
her license at all. So stop with the lies. Her license was never affected. You
I didn't say
can't
it
lose a
was.
license for pretending to be somebody else, like for mimicking somebody. That's so stupid that that would come out of their mouth. Yeah,
Whose mouth did that come out of? Because I don't remember it. I don't remember that being said.
they're nurses. They're not nuns.
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent me a screenshot earlier and I could not stop laughing. It was Rakin talking about everybody that's mentioned her, Perez, Hilton, this one. Where, Rakin? Where? You are a legend in your own fucking mind.
As
You're
are
right.
you.
You're right.
She's an idiot.
Like, Ann Allen is the talking head, and Maria just agrees with everything. Yes. I don't know anybody that would risk their job or their career to find out who somebody is.
She's a dangerous idiot. And do you know what? Like, she's in great company. I'm glad her and Geneva have fallen in love and that they're together doing damage together, because those two are as bad as each other.
They are.
And I'm probably going to take a stab in the back and
Yes,
stab in the dark here and
Elizabeth, it
say that
is.
it's probably Geneva that gave John information about Sophie's husband and family and blah, 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 because that's what they do.
Hold on. Let me rewind that. I wasn't paying attention.
They are.
And I'm probably going to take a stab in the back and a stab in the dark here and say that it's probably Geneva that gave John information about Sophie's husband and family and blah, 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 because that's what they do.
So who gave you guys my family's information? Who did that for you last year?
That's what they do.
I know. But you know what? Even though it's hard to see the way this has turned out for them on that side, for Sophie, and that's karma. Like they thought that dropping all these group chats, that our private group chat was going to break us apart, was going to stop. We were all going.
But I had nothing to do with that, though. How is it karma for me? Because I had nothing to do with those group chats. I was never on panel with him when the group chats were being spoken about and read. I was never there. So how is that karma for me?
Going to end up not talking to each other again. When you have a real friendship that you didn't hate bond, you met, and you know, even though we haven't met in person,
I didn't hate bond with John. No, I didn't.
we have a relationship, we get along, we talk on IG, we call on the phone, all of us have a good connection. When you have a real connection and not a hate bonding connection, something like somebody stealing your messages isn't going to break you. But when you hate bond, this is what happens. Now they're getting their karma back from what this guy has put us through, is putting them through it.
Yeah. They're only getting.
But that really doesn't make sense. How it's my karma though? So I had nothing to do with that stuff.
Taste. I'll tell you. Do you know? I think really, I became just so disgusted, and I had things going on in my real life, like I'm moving house and I get my keys next week. But you know, it's a life-changing thing. I've been with my husband for 29 years. It's not he was cheating on me or I was cheating on him, or do you know what I mean? It wasn't like something really dramatic happened or whatever. We're still friends. In fact,
Right.
I've actually asked him to help me move next week to just watch. And I'll tell you, do you know who really, really, I thought this is bringing out the worst in so many people. And one of them for me was Wicked. Because Wicked was she was so butthurt with me saying she looked like Paul McCartney. She fucking does. You do, Wicked. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. I know it upset you, but it's true. You look like Paul McCartney. End of. But she started, Anne's address is on the documents. Anne's name is Anne Allen. But like, that wasn't a secret, Wicked. But would you like that if I started putting your address out and
But she didn't put your address out then. She didn't do that. She just said where your address was. She didn't say it to anybody. And like you said just now, it's not a secret. So why would you put her information out? Because that's what you do.
point people in that and saying your full name? But I thought you had managed to keep a certain amount of dignity for a long time, and you really started lowering your standards too. And that became telling to me in the whole group chat and raking and her sitting up there acting like a victim and nobody's ever done a fucking thing to her. She's the one who stabbed everybody in the back. And you know what? I will have a ringside seat when I see that Stanley Cup get smashed to fuck. And let's be honest, it will be a fake. Like, that bitch never bought a real Stanley Cup in her life.
No, it's got to be a fake.
That is a fake.
I
So
believe.
It just makes me laugh, honestly. Pathetic people. But I thought it's getting worse and worse and worse. And you know what? We've all done shit. I doxed Reagan because she deserved it. That bitch was doxing everybody. People have doxed me. People have doxed you. You've doxed them. We've all done it.
Yeah.
There's none of us have got clean hands in this community. Nobody. But it becomes like, who did the worst? Who did the worst? They did the worst. They did the worst. But people have stepped up to a whole new level. The threats that were being made are just that it's illegal. So that's when things became really unacceptable.
Yeah, way too
So why
risky.
hasn't he
Completely
have
unacceptable.
charges
But the
against
people that
him
sat on
then?
the panel, and you know what, Sophie, you can call John out now for all the lies they told, but you sat with him knowing that he was lying to those subs, that he needed money for a lawyer. You sat with him. Reagan sat with him when he lied about needing more money, trying to get money at subs, and you knew that he didn't need that money.
And those people the people who support him were feeling bad for him and were giving more money.
I may be wrong. Find a clip, give it to me, put it on whatever. Was I ever on panel with John whenever he was saying he needed more money for his lawyer? I don't remember being on panel for any of that. I don't. Most of his lives were done after I was already gone to bed. I wasn't there. I didn't always watch the replay the next day either. Could I have said something on my channel about it? Yeah, sure. I could have. But I didn't. I didn't. And the point is, it doesn't matter if their family was real or not. The point is, it was a gift. It was a thoughtful gift that he didn't appreciate. Right, Cindy. It's a $30 fucking cup. It's not something crazy expensive.
Because
But
they
they've
really
sat there and now they're saying, oh, it was a flat fee. It was a flat fee. So
was a
why
flap.
did you allow him to lie to innocent people looking for more money? Why?
Why did I allow him? Why did I allow him to say that? He didn't say it over here. He didn't say it on my channel. On my channel, I can't control or help what he says on his own channel. Why did I allow him?
Because I would never, ever have condoned that with anybody.
No, I wouldn't either.
No,
And one thing I do want to clear up, and I did get something in the mail yesterday that says that the reason that the case was dismissed on Thursday for me was because in the 120 days that it passed, nobody realized that he had never signed. He had never signed for the RO. So they tried to get him to sign before the court hearing, and he was evading the police. He won't open the door. So there was no, like he said at the last minute, he said that the judge says that the threats were inadmissible in court. That's bullshit.
That's lies.
The paper says
That
he
was
was
the other thing. So Reagan sat and said, I mean, I know more things that are coming to Maria, but I'm not going to say anything. Reagan, stop with your lies. Stop with your lies. This woman is
Hey,
a sweetheart.
Boomer.
See, if Maria told me she turned up in the court bright blue, she's bright blue. Because Maria wouldn't lie about who she is, and Maria saw her. No, she didn't take your picture. But see, if Maria tells me you're a tweaker, I believe her 100%.
Yep.
Hey, Jean, my friend, how are you? I hope you're having a good start to your week. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about that fucking. No, it hasn't. Truth hurts. It hasn't.
You're a toothless tweaker. Maria told the truth. That's the end of story.
And I didn't recognize her unless.
How do you know she's a toothless tweaker? How do you know that? Was Maria taking screenshots and recording that case, or when Reagan testified?
So they put the name on the thing on the Zoom. I didn't recognize who she was. I
Why
really
would
didn't
you
recognize her at
recognize
all.
her?
I bet John got a shock.
I'm sure he did, and I'm sure he would drag her if he ever comes back. He's going to drag her for it because it's like night and day. I would never have recognized her. I would never have recognized her at all. Sophie looked the same. Who else? Oh, of
Hi,
course.
Vicky.
But she looked nothing like herself. Nothing.
Mhm.
I couldn't sit still. Could not sit still. Hey, Beck.
Nope,
Hey,
Gene.
Brooke. So yeah, too bad that it's an audio,
Yay,
not a
have
video.
fun, Gene.
Because I mean, go on camera and show everybody that you look the same.
Have a great time, Gene. That sounds fun.
Exactly. Sending
And
out that
I was
picture
more.
when she was like a teenager.
Yeah, I was looking more at. I was trying not to,
Yep.
see. That's why I tell you I can't watch her because I lose concentration. But like I was trying to concentrate on what she was saying and not what she was doing, and it was hard for me not to just keep staring.
Because she was leaning to the side as well, wasn't she? She was all
Yeah,
over the place.
she was all over the place.
Now, how would you know this, Anne? How would you know how Reagan acted when she was giving her testimony? You weren't there. How would you know she was leaning to the side and she kept moving around? How would you know that?
Mm-hmm.
It was very strange. And then I heard her and Sophie says that she had gotten up early to do her makeup. She had no makeup on and glasses, no makeup on, not even a drop of lipstick,
Hello,
nothing.
Cindy.
No, nothing.
In fact, she told
Yeah,
people that your
it's
lawyer
disgusting.
said she had nice hair, and I said to you, "What is she talking about?" And you said he did say that. So Maria was telling the truth. Like, he did say that, but he
Hello,
said that
Chris.
because what did she say, Maria? She said something first about her hair.
Yeah, she said that she got up early and she had to get up early and wash her hair and get ready or some shit. And he goes, "Yeah, you have nice hair. Your hair looks nice."
He was
Because
just
she
being
thought,
fucking polite.
yeah, it was sarcastic because she said that she had to wake up early to wash her hair and everything for court. It's like, what the fuck does that have to do with court?
She was hoping that her hair would distract from her fucking toothless mouth.
Yeah, she's bad.
She's fixing up her office to go on camera. Mm-hmm. She should be fixing up her dentures, is what she should be fixing up.
Wow, says the person with dentures. The point of makeup for me is to look like I'm not wearing any. Same. I want to look like myself, but a little bit better. At our age, we can't pile on the makeup. That's what it sounds like, JJ, doesn't it? Were you there, or did you see it afterwards when Maria gave you the recording? Yeah, somebody like Ann that has had trouble with their teeth and got them fixed a year ago now is making fun of somebody else. Good girl. Thank you for ringing your bell. Come on, good girl. Hold on. Let me get Oliver. You can go outside too. 2 seconds, guys. Come on, little man. Let's go potty. Come on, let's go potty. Oh, then you can come back to your bone. Okay? Getting so big. There you go. Puppy's getting so big, guys. That would be like me calling everyone a crackhead and crap. Yeah. The lady talking about looks, the one next to Jen on your photo wall. The one at the top left and the bottom right and the bottom left. That one. That's the one talking about somebody else's looks. Shout out to all my peeps with dentures. Those things are expensive AF. At this point, dentures should be a fucking flex, right?
She should be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see when
But
you go on camera.
I'm surprised that Jules is trying to be the last man standing. Only Jules, and look,
Why are you surprised?
history will repeat itself. Jules is known for supporting men who abuse women.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
That's Jules's history. Jules
Yep.
was the number one bottom bitch, and she'll always be that. And she wants to be that. I mean, he's even been abusive to her, and she's still riding for him because she wants
Hey,
to be the last
Crystal.
woman standing. And it was a very
Crystal, I was just now thinking about you. The Monstera cutting that I have for you, is starting to, it just like popped from the aerial root, so it's going to start rooting itself soon. I just noticed it a second ago, and it made me think of you. So it's starting, girl. Guys, if I don't know if I said or not, but my big Monstera that I have, the one that touches the ceiling, I had to cut it. Not last weekend, but the weekend before. I had to cut it. I had to top it off, and the leaves are freaking huge. And I put them in water, and Crystal asked for a piece of it, so I'm going to send her a piece as soon as it's rooted. I'm sending her a piece of it.
They say with Glenwood. That's
Yep,
exactly who Jules is.
that's right. I agree. And
Mhm.
she stands there like if nothing. Remember they made fun of her stupid shit. She put like the head, John's head with hearts around it or something, and he said it was creepy. It was creepy,
Oh,
and she's still
really?
there.
Did she?
Yeah, that was really weird. Thank you, Adele. I appreciate your PayPal. Thank you so much.
Oh,
That was sweet. Yeah, he
Exactly.
said it was
Yeah.
creepy, and she came back, but it was
Only women with no self-respect allow men to speak to them that way. No, never, never. I used to let men speak to me that way. And then I met my now husband who showed me how I should be treated. And I'd be damned if I ever let a man treat me like that anymore. No. No, 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 never.
creepy. Who does that shit? Can you imagine if we start having emojis now with Anne and a heart around it and Anne and the heart around it? It's like weird. It's more stalkerish than anything.
listen, I'd be going for an arrow on you, Maria. I swear to God, if you ever even try, I'll see you in court. So, but it makes me laugh. So the one person that's entitled to go live about him right now, because what he's doing is Sophie. She's got a right to retaliate. What he's doing to her and her family's bullshit. So she has got a retaliate. But there you get Siwa jumping on the money bandwagon. She's doing anything for a grift because that's who she is.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm fine with Siwa going live and saying what she's saying and doing what she's doing. I'm fine with that. Florida man had a fit in Maria's chat and she's still cool with him. She has no room to talk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, send me pictures, Crystal. Yeah, they did the same thing as Sophie. Yeah, they're saying it's bullshit, but it's no different than what they did. They actually did more than what John did. So.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. But so somebody told me that Siwa said that he went that hard on you. She wanted to reach out and apologize to you.
Oh, she better not even try.
She said it made her think about it. She didn't. She said she would never do it, but she thought about it.
Did you not hear this?
No, I didn't hear that.
And how does Anne hear it when she just says she doesn't listen to us?
Right, somebody told me that. Who told me that? Yes, Glenn Craig, it's me.
No, I don't want anything to do with her. She's just a liar. She lies about 75% of the shit, even more. I would never go back to talking to someone like her. Just like I would never, never, never talk to Jules again.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
She did. Look, Brooke said it as well. She sure did. She
No,
fought the urge to reach out and apologise to you.
She couldn't reach me if she wanted to. I have her blocked. I have her blocked on all my IG accounts, so there's no reason.
So I still have 5 memberships I need to give away. I still have 5 memberships I need to give away. Today's what? The 23rd. So I'm going to go ahead and give away those other 5 memberships. Let me go to my comments here. All right, let's go. Let's see who won. Michelle M, MD, River, Sweaty, yay, Sweaty, and Holly's Hubby. I only know who one out of those 5 people are. I have no idea who those people are. That tells me she was a good, if not at least a decent person. She can admit she was wrong. Your turn, Anne. Admit you lied on me. Exactly. Exactly, JJ. But yeah, I only know who out of those 5 people are. Oh well. Oh well. Congratulations anyway. There's the creepy emoji.
Do yourself a favor. You keep those apologies for your children.
She's
Okay.
in that block for life list as just like Amanda Prayer Jar. Block for life. Never look back type list.
But you know what makes me laugh? And you know what? I actually did think that Sophie and John, that relationship would work. I thought that was going to be a long-lasting friendship.
I did
But
too. But I'm
you
glad
do
that
understand.
Well, I just decided, not decided. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if he thought he could control me and who I talked to and what I did. It's silly to think that. I don't know, but I wasn't going to be treated the way that I was being treated. So
And he's
I'm
the
glad Sophie
problem.
did what she did. Yep. I'm glad Sophie stuck up for herself.
Well, so am I. But what's annoyed me is she tried to claim she came after us. She tried to claim she came after us because she'd been spoke about for a year, which we always knew was bullshit because we
Yeah,
spoke to her
again,
in between that time. And then FBJ
what?
blurts out that it was her that talked her into it. So you didn't even have a reason to. You were just jumping on the bandwagon, and the things that you've done.
There was no bandwagon to jump on. Nobody was talking about you like I was. Nobody was going live about you like I was. I, if anything, other people jumped on my bandwagon. Are they really going to sit here and say that they didn't speak? They weren't what?
Since that,
hi,
have
baby.
just been ridiculous, Sophie. Have been
Yeah.
ridiculous.
But I'm glad, even if we don't talk, if we don't get along, whatever, I'm just glad she stuck up for herself because this man everybody has to put their foot down and say, this is not acceptable to talk to anybody like that. Nobody's better than anybody else, and nobody should be putting up with anybody talking to them that way.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we
Mm-hmm.
know Jules has no self-esteem, and so does Siwa, because Siwa keeps trying and he has her blocked, and he keeps telling her off. But Jules just wants to kiss ass. These women don't respect themselves. They have no respect for themselves. And even though Sophie sat next to him as he did all the shit that he did,
Mm-hmm.
at least he got it free and
I mean, am I in an alternate universe over here, an alternate reality? But I've barely been on panel with him. I've barely been there. What did I sit on panel? What was he doing while I was sitting on panel? Like I was barely there. Is it just, I mean, am I just not remembering correctly or what?
took off and now is saying, I'm not putting up with this shit anymore. It's better than staying there. It's not going to make a difference to anybody here because we're not friends with her. But every time somebody leaves and realizes that,
Yeah,
especially another creator, is better for everybody, because then some people in
exactly.
we have a great group here, but some people in chats blindly go. So if Sophie went over there blindly, they follow blindly. And then Sophie gets mad, they
Where
take
did I
off.
go
So at least they took
blindly?
off with her, you know? It's these people that they don't think for themselves, because there's some people in his chat that are mothers and
Where did I go blindly? I didn't go anywhere blind. What are you talking about? But they continue to say that others are grifting off of other situations. I don't understand. No, when they grifted for two, not one, but two lawyers. Lawyers are expensive. They grifted for two lawyers. Were they friends with him also and sat on panel when he said horrible things? Yes, Selfie Queen Cindy. They sure did.
grandmothers who sat through those threats, who sat through saying, no, this
But I didn't sit through those threats. I didn't sit through it. I wasn't on panel with him for it. None of that has anything to do with me.
is viable. I'm coming for you. I'm going to put a bullet between all this stuff that was said, and saying
Yeah.
it to other women, and they sat through it, and mothers, and then saying, oh, but they asked for it. How? I had nothing to do with the phone call.
Exactly,
It finally came out.
sweetheart.
I had nothing to do with the phone call. Nothing. No no three people on a call. No idea. I did the same thing that what's her name?
But that's what they do, Danny. That's what they do. He says, I'm not sure why they seem to think you're responsible for a grown man's actions. That ain't your husband. No. But people think just because his friend that I control him. Yeah, exactly. Truth hurts. In the first 2 minutes of this freaking show, yeah, judge me for what comes out of my mouth, not anybody else. Right. And that's what I'm saying. I cannot even control my own grown ass sons. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It's like I can barely stick up and take up for myself. But this grown ass man expects me to take up for him against another grown ass man. Like, no.
Name did Ginevra call the Indian River thing and ask for a copy. Try to find out who called the phone, and there was no second phone call. There was no second phone call at 2 a.m. or 3 a.m, like you said, or at all. Period. That whole shit was made up. Hey, Georgie, that whole shit was made up, and so the threats came after supposedly the second phone call. So there was no second phone call. So in other words, the threats were for no reason at all because he wanted the drama. When drama brings money, money brings drama brings the sympathy for him, which brings the money in. Okay, so why are these women, mothers and grandmothers, not asking hey Mona, where is the second phone call? Where's the second phone call? Where's the proof that the mother was at a grocery store and the police stopped her again and asked her about Cody? Where? I bet you if the mother knew about any of this, she would say there was no second phone call. There was nobody coming after me at the grocery store. None of this is true. So if none of this is true, all the shit, that headache that he put us through, of scared that he's in Florida, that he's a city away, that he's coming over, that he's going rogue, all that shit giving me a headache, thinking that this is it for me. That you don't know people on the internet. You don't know how far somebody's going to take it. And one thing is, he's in New Jersey, but when he's traveling, when he's moving, you don't know. You can't say, oh, it's just him. You can't say that. You can say that you won't do it because you know who you are, but you're not in anybody else's head. And
What made me laugh, Maria, and I hate to bring this bitch up, but I need to. Anna and her lies yet again.
Here we go.
Anna put in Sophie's chat, I love both of you, but he did reach out to me after this. Bullshit. And you mean, you've probably discussed it before because we were going to meet up in Florida. Right, Anna? Both you lied twice there because he's never going to be in fucking Florida. Okay?
Anna is such a liar. Everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie. Everything. She's a liar.
Come on now.
She has my mom over there at her house, and I was gonna fight it, and I was gonna pick it in front of my sister's house. Open the door. I want to see my mother. I don't even go by the block. There's no reason to pass by Anna's house. My life is stress-free. Anna wants to have mom. It's all yours. You want a red bow on her? I'll put a red bow. I don't have no reason to fight Anna, no reason to go by the house. She's like, if she comes by the house.
Who said you went by the house?
Anna said that if I would go by the house, she would call the police on me. If I haven't been by the house in over 20 years, 15 or 20 years, I sure as hell am going now. I have no.
Oh yeah, why would you want to go see your mother, right? She's so scared, but continues to talk crap and continues to trigger him. I don't believe the whole I'm scared of. No, don't either, Crystal. Don't either.
Nothing to go there for.
But hold on, but why would she even call the police on you? Because she knows that she's done that much wrong to you, that you wouldn't exactly be happy to see her. Like, Anna, you're crazy.
No, she loves to write all this shit on the chat. She wrote that her husband does not allow me to go over there, and if I were to show up at her house, she would call the police on me. There's no reason for me to go to her house. Absolutely no reason. She died 20 years ago, 15 years ago. I have.
Your mother's there. Your mother is there. That would be a reason to go or try to go.
No reason to go by her house. No reason, and I never will. So for her to write that, she knows I've never even attempted to contact her. I've never had any type of let's talk this out. It's nothing. So why would I do that?
Do you know what, Maria? It says a lot about her character that she also went up in that panel when he was doing one of his meth lives, making all these threats. Because see, at one point he wasn't talking about you for a while, and I actually said to you, this will be killing her because she's got no reason to bring you up. Because it's when somebody else is talking about you, she starts writing shit in the chat. But
Yep.
when nobody's talking about you, she doesn't want to just appear as if she.
Hey, Muggsy.
I think he's right, yeah. So I said that will be killing her. She's got nothing to write about you. And then
Yeah.
as soon as those meth lives started to the threat, there she was up in the panel.
Hi, Heather. How are you?
That was
I
that.
know.
It was that.
She would never get exactly, Deborah, but I have no interest in. And you sound terrible. I can't hear you.
I agree, JJ.
And your state that you were going to meet up with him.
Why? Wait, and we can't hear you. Hello? Oh, Anne.
Do you know what it did? It suddenly changed to my earphones.
Oh, that's why we're like, you're muffled.
Hi. Do you know what it did? It suddenly changed to my earphones.
That's why.
I'm saying,
No, I've no interest in ever seeing her again. I've no interest. There's no love lost there. There's nothing.
but what I was saying was he was making all these threats to people in her state, and she's saying to him, "Oh, we were supposed to meet up. So were you going to do the tours of the houses with him?" When he was going to make all these threats at people's doors and the brakes of their cars, because these threats he was making to
Do you hear how ridiculous this sounds?
other people as in your state.
Yep.
Fucking nutcase. She is a nutcase.
He really is. That's why I tell you, there's no love lost there. I have no interest of going by there, no interest of changing anything. Shit.
So she thought she was dropping like, "Oh, John and I were going to meet up in Florida." Like, and that's like also a backhanded threat to you. Let's face it. She knows what she's doing. She plays dirty all the time. Acts innocent, plays dirty. That's what Anna does. So for all
you hear this?
saying she was going to meet up. Well, that looks good for you, Anna. That looks really good for you.
No.
She doesn't care. As long as she doesn't care, as long as anybody hates me or is threatening me, she'll be on your side. Whatever it takes that she wants to spread the hate that she has for me, whatever it takes. Remember, Anna went to Chicago Muscle when Chicago Muscle wasn't talking to me.
No,
So she reached out to him on Twitter, knowing how he was because he was pissed off with me. Remember that time? And she reached out to him in Twitter because she'll reach out to anybody who wants to attack me. Yeah, I've never reached out to anybody. I don't care who she likes, who she doesn't like. I don't even know who she likes or doesn't like because I have never, besides this community, I've never seen her anywhere. Like I saw her on Facebook and then I had blocked her and I saw her here. But I don't know if she hangs out in another type of community or not, but that's not my problem. But
Lady Lynn, this was from over the weekend. Yes, it's recent. But I'm going to go back to JJ's comment real quick because she brought up a good point. Let me see. I believe John did call Anna and said he was going to South Florida. My opinion is that he did that to cover his butt, but never intended to go there. I can't say that as fact. It's just an opinion based upon my offer to help that went ignored many times, as well as things Angela has said. And I agree with that. I do. Yes, Heather. Yes, that's what they do. That's what they do. They fucking over-explain everything. No, yeah. I believe Anna thought that he was really coming. I do. But he never intended on coming. It was just to cover his ass. I agree with that. I am 10 years older than my sister. We were never close growing up. Honestly, she was a spoiled brat. Since my mom passed 11 ago, we've grown close. First fight I got into was over this note. So talk about my family. It will piss me off quicker than anything. Yeah. She still doesn't like when females reach out to men for help. She berates them, but she's the first woman who cries damsel in distress to men. Yes, it's happened more than a couple of times.
imagine if I go to, she's hanging out in another community and I'm following her around and I said, "Ooh, look, this guy Beck hates her. Hey, let me talk to you about it." You know, stuff like that.
She's a nutcase, Maria. She
She
really is a nutcase. She's obsessed by you. Absolutely obsessed by you.
Wow.
And I think it's because you can go and do your thing and switch off to her. So she's
I
just
don't even,
always.
it's been years. I don't even think about her in my everyday life. I don't know what her obsession is because we don't talk about her. We don't think about her.
Yeah.
Hey, William, how are you? We don't think about her. We don't talk about her. We don't nothing in this house. Like if she never existed. To me, I don't have a sister. If I ever need anything, I talk to my sister-in-laws. If I ever want to talk about something, I talk to my sister-in-laws.
Yeah.
I'll send you a text. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Done is cause absolute mayhem and havoc in this community. I think she's deranged and dangerous, and I think you all should be careful with her. We thought she was nice at one point too.
And did anybody catch the other day? It was so funny. Actually, it was the day that JY deactivated. Kendra went live and she was playing his live like an hour behind, she said, or something like that. She was super drunk. She said that we were the worst people in the whole community, the worst she's ever seen.
You
And
are.
we're bullies. And she was going into the Krama community and she was telling all about Drop the Mic, about Brooke, about John, about all these people that are horrible.
Okay.
You know?
So who's the messy one, Kendra?
And she was like so wasted.
You are.
And she was like she was on panel and she's like, F everybody, F this and F that, and I'm not afraid. I'm in the Kwama and I hate everybody and F you guys. And she was so freaking drunk. It was funny because it was so stupid. And she's like, everybody is all, I'm going to tell everybody we're a horrible community. Didn't you leave, Kendra? Didn't you leave?
Fuck off and take your hairpiece with you.
That's
What hairpiece? What the fuck are you talking about? Kendra doesn't have extensions.
like, come on. So stupid.
Hi, Missy.
And then you have
hi, Karma.
JJ there who can't form a sentence with her drinking problem.
Yeah, she is just delusional.
I swear she gets worse and worse every time. What did she just say? What did she just say?
I can't believe they sat there and let Bliss Chris talk that shit about Sweetsies doing Puerto Rican food and those bitches can't even speak proper Spanish. Like, fuck off. Fuck off.
The fuck? Yeah, she was tipsy. Did she, Kendra? Fuck her, man. Welcome back, Love Live. You are. I know, Love Live. I know. It's ridiculous.
Oof. The hypocrisy. You. Oh, hi, Georgie. Does he 11 got now?
A lot.
I know she has. I think Dorothy's a little hole, a little egg hole.
She left the community because
Do you know what, Kendra? I didn't even notice you were gone. There you go.
She left the community because.
And nobody has thought about you in months. Why are you here? Yeah, supposedly. Evil Eye, supposedly. Why are you here? Nobody has thought about you in months. No. Never, JJ. Never. That's it, Lovely, right there. Hell no, she doesn't have a drinking problem. That's what they're good at. It's what they've always done.
Because of the bullying. Like she didn't. Remember, she did a whole thing on me.
Yeah.
And what was wrong with her was that she said that we had blocked her because she was poor. Nobody has ever heard us ever say, if anybody's poor, let me know so we can block you guys. Nobody. Why would you even say something so stupid.
Listen, I was open and honest about just stopping taking medication, had a meltdown, and she went live right after it and told
Hey,
me, see
Coin.
you next Tuesday.
Hey, Coins, my friend. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Give my love to Miss Selena.
And it wasn't even about her. I just brought up her shitty candles. Your candles are shitty. Like, go over it.
No, they're not.
Nobody was buying that mess.
No, they're not. I like her. I like Kendra's candles.
I know, and she gets upset. That's what happens when you have a business. That's like when I have my crochet stuff. If the people that see it say it's shitty, I gotta take it. There's nothing
Yeah,
I can
that's the
do.
thing.
It's not for
Sophie
everybody.
unboxed it and it was a mess.
Yeah, some people are gonna say that it's shitty. You don't have to like every single craft, but you can't go against people and say you don't like my crochet. I'm going to report you now.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. There's people who are gonna like it, and there's people. And I also heard something I wanted to clear up was I heard
Yes, Crystal.
JY's last, was it the last live or the one before? I think it was
I
the
don't
last
know.
one. That he finally had proof that I was never in the hospital. First of all,
What?
my husband is not Cody. He doesn't sit in a car and he says, "I'm so sorry, I'm sorry."
I don't care if Maria was in the hospital or not. Why would anybody care? Why would anybody want to dig to find that out? Like, what is that going to do for you?
Sorry, sorry, sorry,
I'm
sorry.
sorry, honey.
Marie was there when it happened, so I'm not
Yes.
lying. I'm having a seizure. For somebody to say that, hey, she's in the hospital. And I have
Listen, reading. So, and we all knew that, but you really shouldn't have been out so soon, to be honest.
I
And
know. I kept it every day before.
yep.
But for him to
And
say that I was not in the hospital.
Brooke, and I am fucking proud of it. So, fuck you and your shoddy ball. You think you can just show pictures of people's families and drag people and do whatever the fuck you like? Well, no, it doesn't work like that.
Not only did they pretend to be my daughter, there was two calls. One pretended to be my daughter and the other one my caretaker.
Yep, and I will guarantee that was Geneva. I will put money on it that one of those calls was Geneva.
What happened there because the hospital screwed up, and they're trying to find out what happened now.
Yep.
It's not the chart. It's right in front of your bed. I took a, hey Doris, I took a picture of the chart and I sent it to my group chat there and I said, look, see where it says who can be contacted? There's nobody that can call. Nobody. The only one that could have called was my husband, and my husband was there with me. So there's no reason, even if it was, and I called my daughter in front of the nurse and she said, Mom, I haven't called. I would ask you, not nurse.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? And the thing that got me was that when I tried to, talk to the nurse at the end and say, but, I want somebody to sit here after a million tests I had and tell me what exactly each one, what happened with each one. Did you find anything? Did you see anything? Is something wrong? She's like, we already went over this with your daughter and your caretaker yesterday. And I'm like, what? And I said, hold on, I'm going to call my daughter right here. And she's like, no. And then I'm like, put her on speaker. And I said, did you call the nurse and ask her what was wrong with me? And she's like, why would I do that? When we just talked on the phone, and you would
right? So I will guarantee you then that Geneva told him you weren't in hospital, because remember Geneva did that about his best friend. So Geneva phoned the hospital to find out about that woman who was at that point in a coma, then went live and told people that JY was lying and that his best friend was pissed at him for lying that she was in the hospital.
Yep.
So that's good old Geneva for you. That's good old Geneva.
I think so too.
Exactly, April. That pissed.
Hey, I have paperwork that I can prove from what day Marie was there when but she's not gonna lie. My husband was there and Laura Marie was there. Or something like that. Just so over, because I have that shit.
Oh, really, Cree? Do you think? Yeah, she pretended to be a nurse when she sat in Siva's panel and said that her doctor spoke to Brooke's doctor and Brooke was on administrative leave. Let me tell you something. It wouldn't be one doctor speaking to another anyway. It'd be HR, you fucking clown.
Laura Marie, you're beautiful.
Lauren is beautiful.
She is. I was worried about right. Thank you. It was just something weird, but for somebody to say that it was a lie, it's too much. Hold on. Let me see who's messaging me. Hold on a second. Yeah, I did not. I know. At least they could have. At least they could have told me. pretty
He was
darn.
waking up through the night and everything.
Yes. Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm.
It was so bad to be there.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't have my husband in the garage saying, "Oh, pray for her." And sorry, baby. Sorry, I said
Sorry, honey.
sorry, honey. Sorry. No,
Yeah,
I was never
I'm trying
like
to skip through this
my
shit.
car, and I was home alone. And I'd go out to my car. I'd have my key in my hand, and I'd lock the bedroom, the front door really quick, and I'd run to my car. And at first, I'd look around and then run to my car, petrified. The other day, I had a car follow me in, and every turn I took, it was following, and I was freaking out. I never did that shit before. And then I'm like, oh great, now I can't go home. They're trying to follow me around. And then
Oh, God.
3 blocks before my house, they parked. I was pissed at Maria's care and lack thereof. I know. The thing is that they put me on they put on a
I have skipped through probably 20 minutes now, and they're still talking about the freaking hospital.
lot that you guys are still having fun and doing everything you want to do. Maria has no heart, so that's worry about. Yep, you're right. That's not the one. I was pissed at Maria's care and lack thereof. I know. The thing is that they put me on they put an alarm. I set it on the bed. Hold on.
Okay, I skipped forward about 45 minutes, and William also comes on panel, so we're going to listen to what William had to say. Right, Love Live, right. It just makes no sense to me. You need a body cam, Maria! You need a body cam! That's what you need. Yes, keep you safe, to watch everybody. Yeah, she's very paranoid. Very paranoid. All right, let's listen to William.
Let me get the link again. Sorry, I kicked you out by mistake. At least apologize. A mother's womb, and Marina's one. Hey, Napa, how are you? Okay, hold on. Hey.
What's up, Maria?
Hey, no, I know some people were wondering why you were here, and I wanted to make it clear that we talk on IG, not just on YouTube. You know, we've talked a lot on IG and stuff, and this shit bothered the hell out of me, and I told you it did. And
Right.
what I said was, if you're gonna argue with somebody, argue about something else. Don't argue. Don't say something so hurtful. And you said that Heidi affected you because of what she said. What was it that you said about what Heidi affected you with? You remember?
No,
Because I remember
about no
about
about
your mom. About your mom.
okay. Right. And that yeah, that got me. Like, you're like if I said in essence that Maureen was I didn't want to say the name, but it's already out there, that she was a bad mom because her son was an addict, then I guess for the purposes of saying it, my mother's a
So, is your mom a bad mom because you're an alcoholic, William? Maureen was a good mom to her son. You can't. She couldn't help it. It wasn't her fault that happened. Just like it's not my parents' fault that I became an addict. And for you to let's just listen.
bad mom because I'm an alcoholic. There you go,
Yep,
guys.
she is.
I mean,
Exactly. And we can't blame your mom for you being an alcoholic.
right. But I mean, like, so, and in essence, I mean, like, did I know that Miss Heidi was going to play my personal DMs on her live stream?
That's right,
No.
Teresa.
And Maria, not for nothing.
Thank you.
Before your live stream started, didn't I message you on IG and you specifically said, I'm not talking about this today, William.
I'm not,
But for some
and then-
reason, but for some reason, the chat wanted to talk about it.
but they
Yeah.
think that I don't want them to think that I'm ignoring you, ignoring the situation. I'm
Oh,
not
no.
ignoring the situation at all.
No.
I just
No.
want them to know that I have spoken with you on IG many times about this, and I did
Right.
catch Heidi live, and that Heidi did say, you have a mom too. You have a mother, and it's not your mom's
So
fault that you drink.
Right. And honestly, everybody already heard the DMs between me and Heidi, so it's already out there. Oh man, thank God I didn't say something big.
I haven't heard it.
What do you call it? Do
don't
I
care
believe what I
to.
said about the Maureen thing? No, I did it to get a rise of
Hey,
somebody,
free
to aggravate somebody.
skinhead. How are
But
you, my friend?
in turn, it actually
Hope
bit
you're
me in the
having a
ass
great
because
Tuesday.
what? Several people from the female community blocked me, so I accomplished nothing. That's why specifically she left the comment up there on purpose, just to let people know what an asshole I can be sometimes.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
and I'm glad she left it up because it hit you when everybody started saying, "No, fuck, you're wrong, William." You know, we don't talk to Marine, we don't know Marine that like you do or like the men's community does. So, but we would never agree with something like that. Like, don't touch a mother's children. Don't even
Right.
mention. Don't put it in front of them. Don't. That's why it hit me with Brittany too. I don't care what what if they hate Brittany. Don't talk about her fucking daughter. Don't talk about the daughter. Period. Don't bring her daughter
Right.
into it.
Yeah, and that situation, I know nothing about that situation. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, but no, I appreciate you for having me on right now just to explain this situation and to clarify it. Like, you know, like, so not everybody's like, you know, so like Maria and other people in the chat, perhaps, you know, I know a few females, quite a few of you ladies are upset with me, and I understand that. I know that.
I'm sorry
Because
about
not for nothing. The chats that I go to, between the chats that I go to and my IG, almost everybody on my IG, Maria knows. Everybody in Maria's chat, I see them in chats all the time. So I'm with, you know, that's it. I mean, do I go to the male community? Yeah, but I appreciate. That's why I was really upset because I you know, a few female content creators told me that I'm allowed back in their chats, which is great. But you know, I mean, I appreciate the chats, and you know, at the end of the day, I gotta remember, just like you said, just like you said, Maria, 99% of the people in your chats are mothers. You know what I'm saying?
We're all Marine's son. We all feel like Marine would feel because she lost her son. We
Right.
can all empathize with what she's going through. Like, this just tore us all up. It was like, you know, without ever talking to Marine, it affected us deeply. Because if I, God forbid, lose my son like that, and somebody wrote that shit, I would tear the internet apart.
Hey, Virgie. This woman continued to give this piece of trash passes over and over. For the record, if he is in a chart, I will not go in a chat. I will not go in a chat. He's a big no. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, I was pausing this to say, whenever he left Jules and her cult over there, he really showed who he truly was. He's showing who he truly is. The names that he's come in chat with, the things that he has said about people, he's a big no for life. Big no for life over here. Is she's saying this is her friends so far in Chicago Muscle too, since they are the ones that started that crap about Marie. They are her friends. Yeah, they're the one that started the shit. William's just repeating it. But should he repeat it? No. Because it's a horrible thing to say. I think that's what he was saying. His empathy was, here, Sophie, they were saying, he said that about me. You like that stuff. Right. I get it. I get it. Yeah, they constantly come after addicts. Constantly. What is this monster trying to do? She anything? No, Stan Brown. No, not at all. They do, Gray.
Like, I would, you know, it would be like the end for me here. And to have somebody write that and said, you know, you have to join your son.
And just to be clear, to be very clear, guys, but I know a few people were saying it about, oh, William just follows the leader. So no, listen. What I said on that, what I said on that thing, the comments that I left, nobody sanctioned that. Nobody told me, William, go get her, go say that. No, nobody
Why
from
would
the
you say
male community said that.
that? What has she done
I
to
did it
you?
on my own.
What has Marie done to you that made you want to write that? What
Well,
did
it was.
Hi,
Oh, well,
Judy.
the situation between me and her goes back. I don't know how long. I would say maybe a couple of months or whatever. I don't know, maybe more than that. And when I was on Angel Goddess
Definitely
chat, you
truth
know,
hurt.
for some reason I don't know why. Oh yeah, because she started being cool with Jules. So I was on Angel Goddess chat, and then she would block me continuously.
Okay, but there's a big difference between blocking and then blaming somebody for her son's death, and then saying that I want you to die. You should join your son. No matter how much you hate a person, you can't write shit like that. I'm telling you, you can't write shit like that anywhere. Period.
Right.
There's no
Right. I mean,
excuse in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's kind of petty, but it's just like it got me. And on other chats, but like blocking me in the chats, I know. So it's like apples and oranges. Wait, it's not making any sense, bro. But
Right.
with that being said, for the almost a year that I've been on Andrew Gotti's chat with Heidi Black was moderating for Andrew Gotti, as we know. Even when I was with the Hive, Heidi Black never blocked me from Andrew Gotti's chat. Never. Meanwhile, she knew all the shit I was talking about when I was with the Hive. But Heidi never blocked me. But Maureen did. I just got very So you know what it is? I lashed out in that particular way because I figured, you know what? What's the worst thing I could possibly say? And I guess you figured out what the worst thing you could possibly say is, William. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're 52. I think you're 52 years old. Aren't you 52?
No, I'll be 50.
Oh, you'll be 50. Okay, so you're gonna be 50 years old. You know better than that shit. You have to know better than that shit. You know, it didn't take you Heidi to tell you, it's not your mom's fault. Imagine if someone said that to your mom. If your mom lost a son because of drugs, and somebody told your mom that, it would tear your mom apart to hear those words.
It's like I said, there's no excuse for it. There's no, and I know I tried to go in the. Thank God I was allowed back in your chat. I know I got timed out a few times. I expect that, but like the other people that I go in the chats with, other female content creators, they allow me back in the chat. But as far as talking about that person anymore, no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's it's not really no. I'm not doing it. The damage is done. I mean, the damage is done, whatever the case may be. And you know what? I mean, if anything, guys, and I'll say it so everybody can hear me, although I can't see the chat. If anything, I would say Maureen for the win, because
there is
that's
no
why she kept
win.
lifting.
There is no win. She lost a son. That's a lose forever for the rest of your life. That's something she has to carry for the rest of her life. It's not a win or lose. Do you feel sorry? Did you apologize to Maureen? Do you feel sorry for her that you said that?
She's not gonna care. She's not gonna care about that because just like
even if she doesn't care, even if she doesn't care about it, even if she doesn't accept your apology, as a human being, you should apologize to her.
No, I know I am sorry about saying that about her son, but but with all the sorries that people have been hearing me say sorry for a year and a half. At this point, it doesn't even mean anything anymore. It really doesn't. It means nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
you don't know that until you apologize. You said it a year and a half ago. You said it less than a month ago. So you don't know if she's going to accept your apology or not.
No, I'm talking about about me saying sorry about things that I do. I know that was wrong to say. I do apologize for saying that about her son. But at this point, it's just like, oh, what else is William going to say now? As far as giving William chances in the chats, whatever, I'll let him back in the chat, But at what point are people going to say, no? Because I was upset too about, I'm like, oh man, now these people are going to be talking about this nonsense now. They're going to be talking about this. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like,
it's not nonsense though, William.
I do apologize for that. I do. I should have did.
It's not nonsense though. It's you and your actions and the horrible things that you say.
I really hope you are done with this, because this is a one and done deal, William. This is a one and done deal. This shit affected me so much. And so we were talking about it in the group chat, and a whole bunch of the women are like, they're done with William because of what you said. And when you touch somebody's children, somebody's family, like there's so much things you can do online, and you can tell people off and say, I don't like you, or she's a criminal, or she did this, or she did that, all that shit. But when you talk about somebody who's passed, that's a mother's worst thing you can pull up, and you can't do this anymore. You can't keep saying stupid things and then trying to say that you didn't mean it. So please.
Right. Listen, you could have just said, William, majority says, go F yourself, William. Get out of my chat. But you gave me the benefit of the doubt, not to say that what I did was right, because we all know what's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the two female creators, well, the three female creators I would say the two female creators that will be affected by this situation, I would say, okay, you obviously, because a lot of people came down on you for this nonsense with William, and somebody else who has a nice chat that we go to, and everybody laughs and jokes there, but at the end of the day, I don't want no kind of nonsense coming to you because of what William does. I mean, you have enough to worry about when people attacking you on YouTube every day. You don't need a damn subscriber busting your balls, no pun intended. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't need that.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
I know I don't need that. I know I don't need that, but I want to clear that up because I just wasn't going to ignore it then. I just want people to know that we have had this conversation before, and it's a one and done. Like, that shit broke me. I lost respect for you when I saw that screenshot. And I said, my first.
That's when you lost respect for him? Not for however many months now he's been doing the same thing that he's doing now? What?
First thing was, I'm going to block you and never look back. But then besides what you wrote, the deep conversations I've had with you on IG about your future and what you're trying to do to better yourself has nothing to do with this. So when I said I was going to block you because of what I saw that really tore me, and then I think about how you're trying to better your life, you know, people learn by speaking to them, not by blocking them.
Right. Yeah. It's
But you're quick to block people and not listen to what they have to say.
yeah. And listen, I mean, and guys, listen. I mean, listen. I'm not trying to pull a sympathy card here, guys, at all. I just appreciate the chats that I go to. I appreciate where I go, and I appreciate you ladies letting me be part of the community, if you will. That's it. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah. Look, Beck wrote, William, you need to take it easy and don't argue with women. Who cares if they block you? Don't take it on that level. It's a real bad look, William. I'm telling you, touching somebody's child is the worst thing you can do anywhere. That's something I hope that you learned. Argue all you want about, and you know, between you and the person. Don't go into touching family members.
Right. And thinking about it, and like no other subscriber, no other subscriber on, I'm not gonna say the other side, no other subscriber on the side I'm mentioning said anything like that about this woman's son in the chat. No other subscriber. Only me. Why? No idea. None. No idea. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Nobody would touch it with a 10-foot pole because that's something you don't even mention.
Right.
That's you don't even mention. That's not an argument. That you lose every time you mention something like that. You have nothing to hold back under that. HB was unnecessary. He was arguing with HB. I don't know. I didn't see that. Lindsay says, I care about you, William. You know that, but it's time.
William's been blocked over here for months now, but I don't think that they will block him. No.
Time to wake up, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Maria, listen, I'm gonna go back in the chat if you're still gonna be on, but I appreciate you having me up here, and I appreciate you allowing me back. I appreciate you allowing me.
Does none of my mods see that? Does that person have all of my mods blocked and nobody can see that? Get him, Sam. Get him, Sam. Because I couldn't see it on my YouTube, but I seen it on Instagram. I mean, not Instagram, but StreamYard. So he blocked all of my mods so nobody could see him. And the account was stays. Did you guys block it? I'm sure you did. Right. Exactly. Thank you. I needed to add some more mods anyway, since I got rid of several. Let me look and see. Okay. It's cool, Deadly. It's cool. Yeah, William over here causing problems. I really don't want to hear any more of what he has to say. Because it doesn't matter. Looks like he's getting ready to jump down anyway.
Back in the chat, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Lindsay, I did read that. A mother's love is the strongest love from anyone. It sure is. It sure is.
But
like I say,
you,
I would give it up for my.
But yet you talk about me not loving my children, not caring about my children, not raising my children. I choose drugs over my children. You've said all this about me, but here you are saying this.
My kids before them. So I can't even imagine it. And then to have somebody bring it up like that. And I want William to know that,
Too many,
I'm glad
Crystal.
he
Too
came up here
fucking
and he
many.
was able to say what he wanted to say, but it's a one and done. I will never ever forgive him if I see some shit like that again.
Exactly, Freakin' Head. I find it so weird how she has so much patience and is way more forgiving with men in comparison with women. Same with Jules. It's the same shit. Here are all the chats I'm not in. I have blocked at least 50 of William accounts. That's insane. He says the same crap. He does. Exactly, Sam Brown. Exactly.
That shit affected me. I was to the point where I wish I could have reached out to Maureen and say how sorry I felt for her. I don't know. She's got to be a strong woman, because I would have already had deactivated and left. That shit would have killed me.
No.
That's why I tell you, we have to stay away from these men's community, because over there they just.
But yet you keep taking. How many times have you taken your group of women over to MobTube? How many times? But here you are saying once again, we need to stay away from these men's communities. How many times has she said this shit? And then went right back. Like, come on.
They're okay with it because they argue back and forth. Yes, but what's done with her was unforgivable, and it's not him; it's everybody over there. And why aren't you blocked from seeing him? Oh, that's true. I don't know. I think Muggsy likes to argue
William.
back and forth
That's who has
with
time for
William.
this shit. William does.
What did William say now?
Exactly.
Oh, feet pics. The only time I see red is when someone
Exactly,
screws with
JJ.
my pebbles. With your pebbles. Maureen has more balls than any of these assassinated. Maureen's a tough cookie. I've seen her in action.
And that too.
I used to see her in.
That as well. The nasty things that she said to Dee in regarding of her son that passed away. You are correct.
In Jules. I lost my dad 10 months later. 10 months after your mom? Oh my goodness. I'm so they just don't want to say it out loud, but Amsies together. So it's this love-hate relationship that goes back and forth.
Yeah, I seen Amzy in Jules's chat, and I have no hate for Amzy. I don't. As far as I know, me and her are cool. But the nasty shit that Jules said about Amzy the last time they fell out, she's a no forever, and I'm never giving her another chance, and just everything that she said, and then here we are. Here we are. I don't know. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't go over there anymore if it was me. But that's just me. That's just me.
Forth between those two. But hopefully people will see that it's not cool to be attacking the women like that and move on to the men thing and just go
Like what you mean? Like you've done to me, and then you've done to Dee, and you've done to other people.
after the men. There's no reason to be going after women, period. I just don't like it. I never have. I always think it always started with Johnny Mac coming after me, and I'm like, dude, I'm a woman. Remember, why are you coming after me? I don't even know who you are. And since that time, I've hated it. If a woman goes,
And listen. I have no idea why Johnny Mac did that in 2022. I have no idea why he did that. I didn't ask him to do any of what he did. I think it was just like trying to gain support and subscribers and views and all of that because he was having issues with MobTube. Like, you will never see a message from me to Johnny Mac asking him to go after Maria. Never.
After women, they go back and forth. It's between them. But then if women go after women, they're not going to say about somebody's deceased child. That's for damn sure.
Probably
But when
so.
men go after women, I don't like that shit. I don't like to see that at all.
Yeah, that's it.
You have a
Cameron,
purpose.
and that's
You're loved by so many, especially me. Beck is very special. That was in 2008. My goodness. I'm here. I have to make sure
That's
you girls
that's what
take your
happened. Yeah,
medication.
you're right. That's exactly what happened. He ran from MobTube, found Maria's channel, and started attacking her. It's exactly what happened.
Beck is totally different.
Sure he is.
No, go who you bullies, Anna Maria, Brooke, John, go. You don't see any of us in somebody on a bad side, any side,
All right,
none
here
of it.
we go.
Really say we need to clear our community up. Clean our community up because we have a reputation far and wide. I know I saw that drunk girl, Kendra, in that Cray, what is it, the
Wow.
Cray Krama community? Talking shit already. She thinks she's gonna run to another community, tell them that we're horrible people, and they're gonna come back and take us away.
She didn't have to run over there. But yes. Right, Kendra?
Kendra, you better pray your little plan doesn't work because you're gonna make it so much harder on yourself. Because Kendra's doing exactly what Jules does. She runs to another community to complain. Remember, Jules was on Sug's channel and she was telling him how to spell my name so he could find me. And Jules says, like, I don't know, I just let everything go. No, you don't. You don't let shit go. You don't see any of us in somebody in a new community talking about you guys. Same shit Seema did with that. What was that guy she was talking about, Brooke too? And he got together with Brooke and he told her.
Sounds like it,
No,
Crystal.
Kendra was the other night when she had that drunk live. She said that what was that she said that she's watching a new community and she's going to tell them all about how we're bullies, Anna Maria, Brooke, John, and she named another
Yes,
Pooch,
Laura.
and she was going to tell this community that
She ran to the man formerly known as Chicago Muscle, aka Harry Weasel. She ran to him, and then after that, she ran to the man in Florida. If men didn't attack with sexism and misogyny, it'd be fine, but I don't think it should be anyone attacking anyone. It should be two human adults having a conversation. But that ship has sailed with YouTube. That ship sailed long time ago. Long time ago. Oh, they ran to Bombshell too? Wow. The way you guys were talking about my name in your group chat so Vault can do research on me. Same shit. It's not any different, except you don't yell at your family. Hmm. Kendra, you're going to have to send me some links to some channels to go and watch over there. Exactly, Stinky. And it worked. Crystal, it worked.
we were all so bad. And I'm like, oh, Kendra, move on because they don't like your candles. I know people in that community, and I will let them know all about you, ma'am. There you go, Kendra. Fucking mouth to a chat with over 1,000 people in it. And she was in there today, running her mouth. And try to jam good people up over YouTube stuff. She was calling everyone, see you next Tuesday. I know she was super drunk, and she's like, everybody's like, this is the Kendra that we like. She's cursing away, and every other word was horrible. And then she's like, maybe I should be drinking more. She found her balls when she's drinking, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a good look, Kendra. I'm sure it's not if you go back and listen to it while you're sober. All I did was warn her about who after.
Hey, Whitney
Kendra is
Lee.
not even entertaining. Well, maybe when she's embarrassing herself, kind of entertaining.
Oh, shit.
It was bad.
Look at that picture.
It was bad. I didn't watch the whole thing because she was just too drunk to understand.
It wasn't bad, and she wasn't too drunk to understand. She was tipsy. She wasn't. She wasn't like. She wasn't drunk. She was tipsy, and you could understand everything she said. No, nothing. There was nothing bad about it.
And
Do you hear the exaggerations?
it's not spreading because of Kendra. She's a small potato. It's the TL stuff. Bringing this community up over there. Oh, just pluck your nose and chin it. Oh my God. As far as I'm
Hmm.
concerned, a lot of content creators get grayed
Exactly.
behind a keyboard. Scoring real life on people, kids, and families shows more of who they are. Dirty mess people. Yep. I'm still waiting for Siwa to show me those horrible group chats that we were plotting and planning, all
I
these
know,
horrible going
Whitney. I
behind the
know.
scene, going real life. Because Walt already proved that you were going real life when you were doing that shit to Amanda.
Mm,
You know, I haven't found anything in the group chat like what Vault shared, remember? I'm yet to find
really.
anything in that group chat like that. No, I'm watching some of those crime channels. How embarrassing. And Siwa wants everybody to believe that. Do you not think if there was such horrible things that we were plotting and planning, that it would have been posted and everybody's community tab from the other side?
The other side.
The only thing that they went over and over and over again was that we were in our group chat on Christmas. Wow, I didn't know Christmas lasts all day. You know,
Me neither. Me neither. So why were you shitting on me so hard for being live for a couple hours on Christmas, Maria?
as Sophie I think went live, and so did Siwa if I'm not mistaken. Hey Tracy, how are you? So
Oh God, Sophie went live on Thanksgiving. And Sophie went live on Christmas Eve. And like you said, it doesn't last all day.
that we were live, that we weren't even live, we were just chatting between friends on Christmas. That makes us such horrible people. Is that all you found in a group chat? Because then they kept repeating, oh, but it was on Christmas. Oh, because it was on Christmas. We got that part. What else? Where's the big plotting that we're going to get arrested for? That we're all going to prison for? Where's that
I have
in
no
the group
idea.
chat?
No idea. I've only seen what everybody that's watching has seen. I don't know. I don't know anything about the group chats. Jules knows more about the group chats than I do because she was up there, made sure she was up there licking John's taint every live that he did about it. And then all of a sudden it's like, how horrible. How horrible for showing those group chats. What? Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, what the fuck? You went real life on me. These bitches are so not self-aware that it's maddening. They're the biggest gaslights. Yes, I guess, Gray.
Because it's nowhere. And by the way, Snaken, you said on your chat yesterday that you had some information that they're coming after us, so something big is coming our way, but you're not going to give us the decency to tell us what it is because you hate us so much. Keep it, girlfriend, because I don't believe a word you say. Because I can guarantee you there's nothing in that chat that would get anybody in trouble. Not one thing. And
It
girl,
is
you're a
selective. I
liar.
agree. I
You're a
agree.
liar. You're doing this because you got kicked to the curb. And now you got kicked from us, you got kicked by him. So you have nowhere to go. And you're stuck with Geneva. Isn't that karma? There's nothing you can tell us that we would care to hear. Nothing you can tell us that we would care to hear. You're a piece of shit and you always will be a piece of shit,
As are
Stephanie.
you,
Oh,
Maria.
trust me, I was going to go on camera today because it's been a long time and I wanted to do the Twitch. But stupid cats got me. No, I mean, these cats are beautiful. I just can't be around cats. It kills me. I had allergy
What cat?
medication, but I'm going to do that Twitch on a live. Oh, yes, I am. Stephanie, since I can't take pictures, I'll show everybody how you really are. She wanted to pretend that she thought she knew she was smarter than everybody in that courtroom. She thought she was so smart that she was trying to like own it. And what she did was look like the biggest asshole. Maybe it's because of the twitching. She thought she was going to be so smart. But you guys judge for yourself because whatever she thinks that she said, she didn't. Again, I don't know why people lie when everything's recorded. You know, my only
Exactly.
problem with Sophie was that she said she never said that about my husband.
I never said that your husband was a terrorist. I never said that. Those are not my words. That never came out of my mouth. So it's all recorded, huh? Why don't you send me a copy of that recording, Maria, and let me watch it? It's all recorded, guys. I never said your husband was a terrorist. Those are not my words. That's exactly what I said when your lawyer asked me that. I said, no, those were not my words. And he didn't ask me what my words were, like he should have. He dropped it and went on to something else.
And you know it's recorded and you're swearing under oath.
Uh-huh. I am. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm swearing under oath to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. And that's what I did.
So that's a lie.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not, again, excuse me. Excuse me. Again, it's not my fault your lawyer didn't ask me, well, Miss Walker, what were your words? That's his fault. Didn't I just say in this live that Reagan left? She wouldn't reply to those women. Yeah, she did. Right, love, live. Yep. 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 Those were not my words. Again, it's not my fault your lawyer didn't say, well, Miss Walker, what were your words?
She's a computer hacker with constant audio issues. Yeah, a computer hacker who never leaves the house, who doesn't work, who doesn't do anything. Why do you think she sat up on his lives till 3 or 4 in the morning and quiet? Because when he's on his rampage, you can't say, hey, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to be, you have to sit up there like a good little dog.
I do.
And
I did.
stay quiet. And her and Geneva were just there, puppets. They stayed quiet while he did all his stuff.
Right. Words matter.
And then at 3 or 4 in the morning, like, okay, I got to drop because I got things to do. Girl, if I'm on somebody's panel and they're not letting me talk, I'm dropping. Not just sit there to see, oh, maybe we can take this off backstage or something. Can we end this? Not off. Or that their name was Brooke was around here. They don't sell those around here, and I've never even seen them online. I had to search to find them.
All right, guys.
Hey, Days, how are you?
Fast forward.
$40? 45. See, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Especially to send to somebody. Like shit. She should have bought him the Stanley for wine. He needed it. Sympathy for anyone who still buys them gifts. I know. Team will ever
I know.
Stanley. There you go.
I know.
That's why I say if you've seen him throw gifts away and break them and do shit, and you still send him presents and send him gifts, then it should happen to you too. It's like it's a big one, and you have to drink the whole thing. Because I just don't drink enough water. But it's awesome. And I've been using it
That's right,
until I get bored of
JJ.
it, and I forget to take it to work.
That's right. You're right. You talked about his looks after she came for your husband. You never said he was anything. No, I did not. Mm-mm. Yeah, words matter. Yes, yes, Bliss Chris. She is admitting to recording the whole court proceedings. She just said it's all recorded. Let me have a copy of that.
But I was hoping for the destruction because it's iconic now. Every time he gets mad at somebody, he breaks whatever they give them. Water. And so the Coke doesn't.
Oh, so somebody said that he broke that wristlet that I gave him for Christmas on his last live, but I didn't get to see it. I didn't see it. Did I miss it, or was it on a different live? Or I would have loved to have seen that. I really would have, because those beads would have flew everywhere. He'd still be finding beads 6 months from now behind the couch or something. I would have loved to have seen it. Did I miss it, or did it not happen? What? She's allowed to say what she wants, though. It's everyone else that has to watch what they say. Self-awareness needs to be a thing around here. Right, Sam?
Go flat there. Today has been the first day I've been up. Damn, Jennifer, you're going through a lot with this. Downey is a copycat. Australian dollars, which it's 1.25 liters. Oh my God, I can barely breathe. When I went to court Thursday, they were never showed. They were never. Gus discharging you on Monday? Yes. Another weekend. He's in charge to start storing fresh fruit. It stays fresh longer. Oh, that would make sense. Hey, Jenny, how are you? So if you guys hear again, for the ones who were there before, I got a notice. I got an letter in the mail saying that my case was dismissed because they were unable to serve him for 120 days. So it had nothing to do. The videos were never showed. When I went to court Thursday, they were never showed. They were never played. Nothing. She said, "There's nothing I can do." He didn't sign. 120 days passed, and my hands are tied. So she never said his threats are unadmissible in court, like you said, or they're not valid, or nothing. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with that he was evading service, and he wouldn't sign. And if he wants to continue to lie, I'll post it.
Post it.
They have mason jars with straws now. Oh God. I just don't want people to get, to believe everything that you hear from that. I specifically got the letter yesterday in the mail, and I was like, this is perfect. It says it clear as day. No signature, no case. Nothing to do with the video. It was never watched. He's evading, and that's why he kept saying that the police were at his house, because I guess they were trying to serve him before the date, and he wouldn't open the door. So it's not a win situation for him. When you're evading and then making fun of me, saying that I was evading the police when you're doing that same thing, that's what you're doing. Yep. And he wants to make the people believe that he's been waiting and waiting and waiting for this to be over, and he didn't sign the papers. He's evading now because he doesn't want to sign it. Stop evading, Johnny. Yep. Yep. If you're screaming and crying about me, then sign the paper and let's get this court going and done with. He didn't. He waited for the 120 days to be gone. Then live with that shit all the time. One thing I always say is you can hate people all you want on the internet. Ideally, it would be great if everybody didn't hate each other or just moved on, but don't threaten people. That's a no-no. Don't ever have to live life the way that should happen. The fear of going to your car, the fear with the dog's bark, fear of going outside, fear of not knowing that he was going rogue. Like you said, and Cody was coming back. All that shit affects you mentally and physically. Not being able to go to my kitchen because you can see the outside from across the lake, and I thought, oh,
No,
anybody
bless
can
your
shoot me from
heart.
there. And I was petrified. I would go to my kitchen and get shit and try to go the least amount of time, so I didn't have to be open field there, like open fire. Nobody should feel that way over the internet. You can hate, like, I can't stand Siwa. I hate her. She lies so much about everything. But she ain't coming to hurt me, and she's never threatened me. Well, there'll be a case in August, yes. It's a Dollar Tree for a few. Oh, I love the Dollar Tree. I hate every one of them looking for this stuff. I know it's not a way to live at all, and I want it to be over with. But don't. I know health, and don't. He minimizes it, saying that the judge said it was inadmissible. The judge would never say threats are inadmissible. Never. And then they were manufactured. I had nothing to do with those calls. And he said, well, at least it brought the truth out. No, it scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of a lot of women, not just me.
Who was threatening to follow her around? John. That's it. That's it, Love Live. That's it. And I thought she was doing that, but she had to come say something.
He threatened many other women. He threatened Kat, the Navy vet, for clipping, something that is a tool on YouTube for clipping. It's something that is a tool. You can't do shit like that. And no judge in this world would say it's inadmissible. She saw it and she said it was inadmissible. No, she didn't see it. There was no hearing. She said it from the very beginning. He hasn't signed. It's useless. And the barnacle calls. The judge needs to know. I know. But there's nothing that she could do. She couldn't, like she said, without a signature, there's nothing she could have done. Her hands were tied, so she couldn't approve it. An eye for an eye. And then blaming Brooke for that when it wasn't Brooke. And threatening her job and shit, which job is, they already know what he does and shit, but you don't threaten about, it's not Brooke had nothing to do with it. So you don't threaten somebody's job, just like you don't threaten me because Debbie called. You don't threaten me because I know who Debbie is, because I know a lot of you here know who Debbie is. So should all your lives be threatened because you all know who she is? No. Should her life be threatened? No.
Nobody's
Is
life
there a
should
problem with Debbie? You should fix it. Maybe you shouldn't have called her husband a pedo, or him and FBJ sit up there making fun of her. Because you know what? At the end of the day, you don't know how somebody's going to react. And what you do to somebody could be more, you saying, oh, her husband's this, her husband's that. She's a liar. She said that she gave him money in Vegas. She didn't. All this back and forth. And Debbie, you're stupid. You're this, you're that, you're that. You don't know what somebody's limit is. Her limit was that she called the police on him. And she did it alone, on her own. And you could obviously hear the recording. And it was her alone. So you can't go around threatening other women who had nothing to do with it. And he said that got the ball running for him to find out the truth. No, it didn't. It caused a lot of mental health anguish and physical anguish to people. And it got the police involved. That's not something you play with. If it was her issue. If she felt she had to protect herself, it was her call. She did nothing illegal. I can tell you that. If she felt like she had to call, she did nothing illegal. Nothing. Because if she had done something illegal, they would have gone after her already. But and at the end of the day, if it's something that shouldn't have been done, because if Cody was really going to go see his mom, which nobody knows the story, if let's say he was, that's not the time to call. But she did nothing illegal. She did nothing illegal. She's nothing that she's going to get in trouble for at all. Because, yep, exactly, Bella Marie. Because he had a warrant and she called in a warrant. So was it in poor taste? Probably. But it wasn't illegal. It wasn't illegal at all. Oh shoot, was cracker mouth. Oh God. What was it today that they sent oh my God, I'm traumatized. They sent me a link. I never seen that before, where they were doing not a member, what is it? Oh my, not a members only. The video's not nice. What was it that he was trying to do with Cody? Brooke. OnlyFans. A little clip for OnlyFans. I didn't even know that existed. He did a little OnlyFans thing. I guess at one point they were going to open one. I've never seen that before. I was like, why? Why did I see this?
She did lie.
Oh my God. Nothing's changed. I was like, damn. I'd never seen that clip. I was like, is this for real? It's for real. It's for real. Because I know it was for real because it showed something that was from years back. So, yeah. I guess wherever the money goes. Nutcracker and oh my God. Wicked wisdom on adult friend finder. Oh my God. Name out the police were wrong. I know, to that out, especially when she said it, keep it a secret. Either way, even without the name, you could tell who the voice was. But that's the shit that's scary about calling the police. There's no calling the police anonymously, and they should tell people that. Because when you call, you can say, I don't know. Even when I think at one point Cooch had played some FOIAs, there were some voices that, and even a guy that we've never heard of, but they give out everything. They don't even redact anything. They're like, they give out, here's the guy's name or whatever he said, and the phone number. And I just think it's so weird that the police would do that for them. Yep, they were. He was. I remember that. But I just, after that, I was like, wow, when you call, you better, call for yourself. Don't call for somebody else because they get everything. You better call for a legit reason. Thank God I've never called his police department for a wellness check like it's been done to me. I've only called for legit reasons. Never done a wellness check.
Yeah, you have.
No, he never owned a truck. She lied. It's on Road Hogs. He did a whole live on it. She never owned a truck, not even with Pierre. Doesn't have a truck parked where she lives. None of that was true. And he said something about her license, her trucking license has been suspended since 2021. Some shit like that. I didn't finish seeing the whole thing. But she doesn't have a CDL, according to him. He was really checking everything out on her. I don't know, though. If she doesn't have a CDL, how is she driving a truck? That makes no sense. So I don't know how, if the whole thing is a lie or he read something wrong. I just can't imagine when you hire. She's working. She said she was working for driving another truck. If you hire a truck driver, don't you check their CDL? She had a truck parked in front of driving a different one. Yeah, that's not true. She said that she was not. She left hers parked there because she couldn't afford the insurance. But yeah, he went deep and he said that she's never owned a truck.
I don't care. I don't care.
Never wrote a letter back. Book, didn't she? I read that book because I think if I read her stupid ass book, I'd be taking her to court. So I don't want to read her garbage. But she did say she was an author in court. But thank God the letters that you wrote, multiple, were admissible in court. Where she was calling me all these nasty names and shit. Just actually, if I want to really be a bitch about it, I should contact Amazon and say that she wrote these books on being bullied and shit, and look at the letter she's sending me to my house. Because one thing I didn't do was I never sent her back a reply.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? She bullied you in that letter. You said she apologized to you in that letter. Remember? You said she sent you an apology letter. Let's go back.
Contact Amazon and say that she wrote these books on being bullied and shit, and look at the letter she's sending me to my house. Because one thing I didn't do was I never sent her back a reply. So who's being the bully here, B?
But how did she apologize to you in that letter, but yet she bullied you in that letter? Huh. Oh, I didn't forget about you. I'm listening, girl. I'm listening. I'm here. I'm right here.
Never wrote a letter back. I'm not trying, it didn't work. She's a liar. She's always been a liar. And then she says that we all dragged her son who passed. Not one person on any side dragged her son. Not one person on any side has ever dragged her deceased son. I've never heard anybody dragging her son. I certainly wouldn't. And for her to say that sucks. Her third book is coming out. Hopefully it's as fun as these other two that she couldn't sell. They were more expensive than a real good book. She only got a few sold from her loyal friends. Sure, Aunt guilty would impound the truck. But you should have done something about her using your name in that book. I think she changed it on the book, didn't she? I'm gonna have to find out.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, they were. She could not write like that if her life depended on. But they were so poorly written. I think Anne bought one, and she didn't even. Brittany's book.
That's boring.
I know. That's why I don't get why this self-proclaimed author
still talking about
would
the book.
think that her book was worth it. She's always been annoying and insecure. She's supposedly coming to Florida to meet with my sister. What a joke. I mean, they've met before, but they're besties. Can you imagine how shitty you must be to have Sly as a best friend? Or to think someone like Sly? She's always drunk. Yeah, I think so. The money she should be
Sly
sending to her
doesn't
kid.
drink.
Yep. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine. Everybody has problems at one point or another with one of your kids, or two of your kids, or three of your kids, whatever. But you don't give up on them. You just don't give up on them. You see what?
But you don't know. You
Make up
didn't
for
hear from
losing all those
Sly. You
subs.
don't
Oh,
know.
please. Stupid. I'm telling you. That's why she drags every word. I know. And that's how Kendra was. And they were in there dressing to these restaurants. And then I was like, really? They're not doing anything. They're just serving people. And they're making good money while they're doing this. And it's just it. They're waitresses, like nothing more than that. And there wasn't really anything showing out. Who wouldn't want to
What?
go back in their years and do some things over again? Oh my God. Nursing home version of Twin Peaks. With costumes. Really? So she's already going. She's starting there. I think what Kendra was yesterday or the day before her last live. I think it's still up. Next step with your Brooke. She'll be a good nurse like her mom. I'm telling you, Brooke is there for you when you need her.
Right.
When you don't need her, all you have to do is call her and she'll be there. Like she was on top of it. Maria, what have they done today? Tell me what they've done. Not Brooke and Sweets and everybody was there. Every single person in that chat was. What are you doing? What are they going to do now? Dreamsicle, everybody was there. My daughter stayed first year and then got an apartment for her last 3 years. Your daughter?
All right, guys, we're done. We got 4 minutes left, and there's nothing. Yeah, everybody that Maria hates is either a drug addict or a drunk. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All right, guys. Yes. Yes, Danny, yes. Either drunk or high. One or the other. These dogs, let me tell you guys. Let me show you this picture I just took of them. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. Virgie, thank you for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate that. I've got a goal set for myself this month and I'm trying to make it. So thank you so much. Okay, look at these dogs. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. Look at them, how they're laying on the floor behind me. He is literally piled on top of her asleep. And this is how they were asleep on the floor this morning while I was getting cleaned up. That's how they were sleeping. Look how much bigger she is than him. This really shows you how much the difference in their age and just how big she is compared to him. Isn't that cute? Look how big Mr. Oliver is getting. He's getting so big. So cute. I know, Bliss Chris. Good thing we don't do that much over here anymore. Yes, Sam Brown. Yes, that's what it is. And thank you, Love Live, for the $1.99. Thank you. They are so happy, Westies. They're so happy. Let's see what else I can find. Oh yeah, look how crazy she was sleeping the other day. She's like a freaking pretzel. Look at that. Like, how do you sleep like that? Right, JJ? They're touching, so they have to be mating. They have to be. This was a good picture I took the other day of him. Look how big he's getting. He's like a little man. I don't know. This just came up on my Reddit, so let's listen.
Face and blowing their mouth or their nose. That's what you just said she does now. It wasn't enough that you were right. Jesus. Yeah, don't be my. I'm even wrong. I didn't. I'm not. But I'm not wrong. I just said I didn't know. I don't know the statistic. I don't know. I've never looked it up. I never had to question. I appreciate you looking it up and doing your due diligence. But now to say that she hotboxes her cats, do you know what that means? I think that means that you take a huge hit and then you hold your cat's or dog's face and blow in their mouth or their nose.
That's basically
That's what
she
she just said
does.
she does now. It wasn't enough that you were right.
That's basically what she does in that small room. Is a hotbox her fucking cats with weed. You want to make a down payment on a puppy? It'll be a while, 9. It will be a while, but they will make some. They would make some very, very beautiful. They would make beautiful puppies. They would. But that's what basically what Jules does. She smokes weed in that little tiny room with her 2 cats, and they have no choice but to inhale. Like, if that's not animal abuse, I don't know what is, Jules. Let's see what else I can find. Oh yeah, here's this one. He was asleep, laying on her neck the other day on the couch. Exactly, Westies. Isn't that cute? Oh, I got a picture of Fat Willie. I took this picture of Fat Willie the other day. 22 pounds, this cat. I weighed him over the weekend. He has 22 pounds now. Yeah. Oh, the leaves that I had to cut off of my Monstera that were touching the ceiling. Crystal, this is one of these is yours. Look how big those are. Look at those leaves. They're literally touching my ceiling and I had to cut them off. Sucked, but they'll grow back. But yeah, one of these I'm sending to Crystal as soon as it roots. There's another picture of it. Look, they were just like squished on the ceiling, so I had to cut them. See what else we got here. That's it. I put Oliver in the catio the other day. He was looking around. Well, Siwa, and she was supposed to send me the link, and I guess she forgot because I forgot about it too. Um, he threatened me. He threatened me. Told me I need to watch out. Okay. He doesn't like doxing, but yet he hangs out with Jules that doxed him. Make that make sense. But I don't even know if I could find his channel. Let's see what we can find. I wouldn't even know what to look for. Looking for a channel with very few subscribers. Yeah, I have no idea what to look for. don't know. I don't even really know what his channel name is. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go see. Let's go see. Because she's missed me so much. Sophie said she never said my husband looked like a 9/11 terrorist. That means she lied because I have that video clip. A liar is always a liar. Listen, the word terrorist never came out of my mouth, Maria. That word never came out of my mouth. I'm not lying. Those were not my words. The numbers 9/11 and the word terrorist never came out of my mouth, Maria. Those were not my words. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, those were not my words. So, no lies here. Let me pull this up, pull my chat up, and yeah, that makes sense. Okay, he's live right now. When was that? I don't even remember when that was. Yeah, that's his channel. I'm listening. Always, always.
Podcasting going. I don't want to ruin it, so I'm gonna try to just do the best I can to try to get creative and try to make it so she doesn't have anything to complain about. You know?
I have no idea what he's
Oh
talking
yeah, I got
about.
you, Muggsy. Of course, bro. I confused. What's up, Muggs? What?
You heard what I said. Don't worry about Bambi. Worry about that pig in your chat right now, Brittany. She's sending all the shit you've been talking about with her. So now this is how I got to get her on a live. Brittany, don't block me. Let me speak my piece, Brittany.
We got somebody else wanting to come up. Hello.
Hey, Muggsy's full of shit. You want to know what it
Okay, that's not it. Ugh. I don't remember when it was that he came in my chat.
Good morning, everybody. Fucking me. I don't get why you guys can't confront me. Well, I don't get why you won't talk to me. I don't get why you persist on just being the way you are.
Yep.
And I've tried to extend an olive
Yep,
branch,
exactly,
and I was
JJ.
going to extend another one this morning. But
I said her husband looked like he was going to go one of the guys that bombed the Twin Towers. The word 9/11 and the word terrorist never came out of my mouth. What? No more lies? I don't know. You saying that is the first I've heard of it. I have no idea.
it seems you said I'm not relevant, but you continue to talk about me. Because when I tuned into your show, you had to wait 20 minutes to comment because you're paranoid. You got to have the time comments on. And you got both my accounts blocked, where I would comment. But
No, I don't know when it
three of them
was
at the
he was
seams
talking
hot.
about
Kill
me.
three birds with one stone. You know what I mean? Confront all three of them, but she just won't let me up. Thank you. I'm on my page. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Look at the
It's a
proof.
couple
I
weeks
don't get
ago.
why nobody wants to come over here and look at the proof. L1 meanie. You know you were on the phone with 4 and 6. You're self-destructing in your chat. You're gang stalking me, and it's fucking weird. And
I don't know when it was. It was a couple weeks ago, right? Hmm. I don't know. I'm going to have to go through and find it. Or ask Siwa, because she knows. She knows which one it was. Okay, I think I found it.
do you want the Bambi treatment? Do you, Sophie? You fucking cunt. All right. You want to fucking block?
Here we go. Christina, thank you.
Right. I'll give you the fucking Bambi treatment.
I'm getting the Bambi treatment. I found it. Let me see. Who won? No More Lies, Evil Eye, Lacey Frank. Hi, Black Swan. Deadly. See, No More Lies, Evil Eye, Deadly, Lacey Frank. There's only 4. Thank you so much, Christina. So yes, I'm getting the Bambi treatment. Let's listen. I don't know, this guy, boy, he's a boy. He's not a guy. He's a boy. He's a kid. Is now over in Jules's chat, but he did come on Deadly's chat or panel one day, and Jules completely doxed him and his family and talked about his mom and their financial problems and all of that. Hey, Commissioner. Commissioner, do you remember Deadly showing that picture of that fat kid on his panel? Yeah, after she doxed him, exactly. She doesn't like doxer. He doesn't like doxing, but yet he's in Jules' chat. So hold on, hold on a second, guys. It's been a while back, Commissioner. I was wondering where he's been. Me too, Bliss Chris. And yeah, that's real life shit, right? We you guys know that Miss Lizzie chewed up my coffee table. Well, over the Friday, whenever I was finishing my life, I helped my husband carry the coffee table to the garage, and we spent all weekend redoing the coffee table. My husband just asked me to take a picture of it for him, so give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Adam. I'm not sure, Deadly. No, I'm not sure of anything. I'm going to need to see some sort of documentation. But he hasn't been around. It's on his Facebook. Well, that's sad. How many days ago was the death threat live? I don't know, Deadly. I don't know. The one that I have on now, so you want the Bambi treatment, Sophie, was 13 days ago. Black Swan, real. I'm gonna show you guys my coffee table too that we redid. That's sad. It's sad. I was just thinking about him yesterday, day before, something. Yeah, JJ. No, he had a lot of health problems. A lot of health problems. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but we redid our coffee table over the weekend. So there's no more chew marks in it. I resanded the top and put restained it, and then I fixed the pieces that were chewed up, and I repainted. I got my paint sprayer out and sprayed the whole thing. Yeah, JJ. Yeah, thank you, Sam. Thank you. And I should be recording this stuff that I do and put it up on my channel, but I don't. Okay, Cindy. I completely understand. Yeah. Same. Same. Yeah, and that's what I was getting ready to say. Okay. Hold on, guys. Here you go. Yeah. Says Fifth Street, the Nickel Nation, the pound we about to send off one of our king, my baby brother, Kareem Williams. We regret to inform you of the passing of our beloved Kareem Williams. A celebration of life is scheduled to take place Monday, July 22nd, yesterday, at 10 a.m. He's in Philly. They brought him home. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to go home. He wanted to go home so badly. Um, and then final resting place. Yeah, he did 9. Yeah, they kept denying him, but he was so sick. I'm going to leave the chat open so you guys can speak. He was young. I don't know how old he was, but he was too young to have all the health problems that he had. He was, yeah, 44 maybe. He was in his 40s, but he was too young to have all the health problems that he had. But, you know, the good thing is that he was able to patch things up with a lot of you guys. You know, he was able to apologize and make things right with a lot of you guys that, you know, had not such a great history with him. Yes, Shauna. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for reporting. I am too, Cindy. I am too. And I didn't know him like you guys did, but I knew him and we were friendly with each other. We never had any issues or anything. hmm And he was trying, Sam. He was trying to be a better person. Okay, thank you, Sassy. Exactly, exactly. And that's what we don't need. That's exactly what we don't need. At the end of the day, no matter what you felt about him, he was a human being. He was sincere, JJ. He really was sincere with his apology. Yes, free tin head. Yes, he did. His services were yesterday, and he was taken back home to Philly where he wanted to be. That was nice of you, Bliss Chris. Thank you, Adam. We had such a great conversation in his last live. I am truly appreciative of that. I write that with tears in my eyes. Yeah. Thank you, Coins. Thank you. Exactly what truly matters in life. Like, none of this matters. At the end of the day, none of this matters. John doing all of that to me last week, I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't give a shit. You know, at the end of the day, life's too short. Oh, I know, Sam. I worry about his kitties. I didn't think about that. I know she will be. I think I'll message her. I don't know if she'll see it, but I'm going to message her. All right. Yeah. Hi, Lacey. Welcome to the chat. I know, Whitney. He had so many health problems to be so young. Hmm. I agree, Nine. I totally agree. Yeah, Cindy, and I'm so sorry. Those of you guys that, knew him more, longer, better than I did, I'm really sorry for your loss. I am. Makes me sad. It does, Adam. Yeah. Hmm. I was wondering the other day why he hadn't been on in a while. I just figured he had things going on and he would be back when he could, but thank you, Golden Goose. Crazy how you feel a connection to people online you've never met. Like I said, we had our ups and downs, but I knew the guy almost 5 years. Yeah, but I never wanted anything bad for him. Yeah. Exactly, JJ. Exactly. I don't know, Whitney Lee. I'm not sure what happened. I'm curious because he had so much going on health wise that you know, I couldn't say it was one specific thing. Hmm. He did. He did. He did. He spent most of his recent life trying to bring people together to squash their beefs. He did. Shauna, it doesn't say here when he passed, but his services were yesterday. He died on the 10th. Hmm. Let me go to his channel. His last video was 2 weeks ago. His last live. He had a Fourth of July live. Yeah, I agree, Nine. I believe he probably did. Black Swan. Real entertainment news, Teresa. He was a content creator. He's been a content creator on YouTube for a long time, years, and he passed away on the 10th. His diabetes caused a chain reaction. Ultimately, it was his kidneys that were failing. Huh. His last short was on the 7th, 3 days before he passed. Yes, Teresa, he did. He did, Sethie. He did. I mean, no matter what happened, no matter what was said, what was done, at the end of the day, he had a good heart. You know, his breathing was the cause, an asthma attack. I'm going to go check. You remember him, Teresa? Hmm. Did he sing to you? Yeah, I don't know how to get a hold of her, Nine. I sent what's on my screen. I sent that to Siwa and told her that I'm here if she needs to talk. He said he was at stage 4 kidney failure. I knew at that point it was bad. Yeah. And they wouldn't give it to him pre-10 head for whatever reason. They would not give him disability. You walked him through making a mistake. Yes, Donnelly, you're correct. You're correct. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I understand that was Chris. And I felt kind of icky sending it to Siwa, but I don't know how else to talk to her. Yeah. Yeah. It was yesterday. Um, I'm sorry that you guys didn't know sooner. So it's not too far from you, Cindy, is it? It says, yeah, Snyder Avenue, Philly. Hmm. My father-in-law died from kidney failure. He sounded the same with his breathing. It was one of the worst things I've ever witnessed. Thank God Rail is no longer in pain. Yeah. At the end of the day, this is just shit. It's not that serious. And that's why I say, like, whenever I'm not on here, I I go about my life because life is too short. You know, you don't need to dwell on this stuff. Yeah, Teresa, no, me too. And I was just thinking the other day, like, he hasn't been live. I hope he's okay. And again, everybody listening, no matter your feelings, for real, he was a person at the end of the day. Thank you, Danny. going to keep the chat open for a little while longer so you guys can say what you need to say what you want to say what's in your heart, say what's on your mind. If you guys want to share some of the funny, good times that you had with him, with each other, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, he acted up, but he had a good heart. That's it. Coins, I tried a burger he recommended and was very pleased with it. Awesome, Coins. You would have to be heartless not to feel sad. It's another life lost. I think his heart was in the right place. It was, Donna. It was. Because like we were saying, in the end, he tried to make things right with people. And he tried to bring other people together that were not in a good place. Maybe he knew it was his last days because he did try to right some of his wrongs in the end. I agree, Shauna. I agree with that. I wonder if someone will let Jodi Arias' evil ass know he saw good in her. How he saw good in her, I will never know. Of course, Danny. Have a good day. Take care. He was in his mid 40s. He was young. Yes, JJ. Yeah. This was posted. Well, this screenshot was taken 5 days ago. hmm He was a character. He really showed his true self before he passed. I agree with that. I agree with that, JJ. Yes, Kendra. Yes, he did. His services was yesterday. Um, not sure if it was his diabetes, his kidney. He was in stage 4 kidney failure. Not sure if it was that or I don't asthma, his breathing. I agree with him. I agree. He was never really given any reason to be kind to John, but he was. Yeah, he was. I'm so sorry, JJ. Oh, Bliss Chris, I'm so sorry. I think so, Donna. JJ was on dialysis, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was, but I don't want to say for sure. Yeah. I know it's hard for you guys. It is, it's so sad. My heart is so heavy right now. Let me turn this air conditioner on. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, he did reach in head. I know, Kendra. I know. I'm so sorry, everybody. And that's the main thing. Yeah. I think he was, but in all honesty, he wasn't exactly compliant with his diet or what the doctors wanted him to do. So I'm not sure if he always went, yeah. And I do remember him saying in his last few shows that he was starting to drink more water and he was trying to get his steps in and that he had lost like 30 pounds or something in like a month or two, but he just didn't take it seriously soon enough. No, Black Swan, I know he did live by himself in Arizona. All his family is back in Philly. So I'm pretty sure that he was by himself. My father-in-law was so tired of dialysis, he died a horrible death that I wish on no one. I pray Real was at least kept comfortable in his last days. Yeah, yeah, JJ. He did, Kendra. He did. He had bad kidneys, he had diabetes, he had breathing issues. And Kendra, I don't know him as well as other people, and I didn't have the history like other people did, but I hope so too, Nine. I'm hoping so, Black Swan. I'm hoping so. Hey, little man. Come here. Oh, man, you're getting so big. You're so big. You've been rolling around in the dirt. I feel dirt on your skin. I have to give you a bath. Yes, food is also an addiction for people. It is. Mm, thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. You can say hi. You can say hi to everybody. You- Look at me. Look how I'm a big boy now. Well, I'm a big boy now. I would hope so, Black Swan, yeah. Hmm. I hope not either, Shiloh. Yeah. Your feet are getting big. You're getting to a big boy. You know that? You're going to be big. Mm, you're so little. You were so little and you're getting so big. It's you got in your head. Yeah, me too, Cindy. Me too. You're dirty. You need a bath. Yeah. You did, JJ. Yeah. Thank goodness truth hurts. Thank goodness. Oh, you're welcome, Chestnut Checkers. You're welcome. Like I said, I don't know when she'll see it. but I told her. And I also was like, hey, real, I have like suggestions for your food show. And he's like, what's that? I was like, go to a vegan restaurant. Eat some vegan or some vegetarian or pescat something, some vegan food. Try that on your show. He never got to it. God, Oliver, you're dirty. He must have been outside rolling around in the dirt. Because me holding him and petting him, I've got like a little pile of dirt right here on the table now. You need a bath, sir. You're dirty. It's a little boy for you. Yeah, JJ, it's scary. It is. It's scary. It was it was sent to me, Teresa, but it was on Reddit. That's cool, JJ. I didn't know they had such a thing. Yeah, Sassy. I know. It's so bad for them. I know. It's like I don't know how attached his cats were to him, but like Molly is so uh, attached to me, and my husband was like, if anything ever happened to you, I would not be able to console that dog. And I could just imagine with his cats. Yeah, that's it, JJ. That's it. It's your channel. You do what you want over there. It can help people. Sure, JJ, of course. It can help people. And if it's like a hashtag and right and all that stuff, then more people will see it besides this shitty community, and it can help people. Yes, I agree. I agree, Cindy. You agree too, Oliver? Yeah, he agrees too. I agree. Yeah, black swan. Yeah. Hey, friend.
Hey, hey guys, hey everybody. And I just want to say I am so sorry to people that have been, been so close to him, like Julie Virgo
Hmm.
and all them. Like, oh, I can't even imagine how they're feeling.
Like
Yeah.
me and Real and Cindy were like frenemies, you know, like we would go at each other at like, I mean, and it would be hard, and I want to kick his ass a few times, I'm not gonna lie, but I would never
Yeah.
I never wished harm on him. Never.
No, of course not.
I mean, I don't wish harm on anybody except for people that harm children, you know, but other than that, I don't wish harm on anybody. And I just, I know for sure that it was his diabetes that was affecting him, and that, and I think that this is things that people don't necessarily realize. And I remember saying my
Right.
daughter would like to come up and talk about it. You know, she's 23 years old now. She has had it since she was 13 years old. My father had it, a
Oh
type
wow.
1 diabetic. Yes, and it was hereditary. So there's a difference between type 1 and type 2. And, you know, my
Hmm.
daughter's in school for all this stuff. She wants to work with other juveniles that are, that get diagnosed with diabetes, because she always said to me, Mom, I love my doctors and they can tell me what to do, but they don't know how I feel. And that's
Right.
just the truth. They weren't diabetics. They weren't diabetics as kids. So, no, they didn't know how she
Hmm.
felt. And she wanted to be somebody, or she wants to be somebody that knows how it feels and help
Yeah, to have
other
a
kids.
different perspective on it.
Exactly. Because it wasn't exactly, I mean, it's not easy. It's a 24/7 uh, disease. And honestly, if I had a choice of my daughter getting it when she was young, or having type 2 when she's older due to lifestyle, I would choose
Hmm.
type 1 every time. And I would choose for my child to have type 1 every time. And the reason is because statistically, when they learn as children how to take care of it, they do better as adults.
Right.
Adults that are in their 40s, 30s, whatever, they have these bad habits already that are very hard to
Yeah.
break.
That makes
But
sense. That makes sense.
yes, so when you're a child, you know, and we learn these things, and yes, I would take my daughter, you know, to, and I mean, this, I would say it all the time. It was like in the middle of nowhere. And I don't know if you guys remember like the Haley Mills sleepaway camp with like the tents and like,
Yeah.
yes, like that whole thing. Well, that is exactly what diabetes camp looks like. I could not call her. I could not speak to her. I could not nothing. They wanted me to have no contact other than letters back and forth. And that's what we would do. And the first time I dropped her off, I'll never forget. I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting no letters from my kid. Like, I kept calling the camp, and they're like, oh, she's fine. She's having a great time. And which, she's very outgoing. So I knew she would make friends. Like, she's the opposite of me. I'm a bit of an introvert, but she's very, very outgoing. And, you know, so I didn't think. But then I finally get a letter on like the next to last day that I'm supposed to go pick her up because she was there for like 10 days. And she's like,
Hmm.
hi, Mom. I really don't have much to say except I'm having fun. Bye.
Aw.
I'm like, that's it, kid? Really? I'm sitting here freaking out. Like, what's my kid doing? You know, but she had a blast and it was amazing. But I remember I say all this because I remember him telling me, who cares? You know, just have your daughter do it anyway. And I'm like, I care. Because there are people, okay, that do not care about somebody else's child being up there. And I know if I bring my daughter up to even speak about something that has nothing to do with drama, that they will consider her fair game. But when I really think about these things, and Real telling me I should let her up to speak about that stuff like diabetes, because I don't have a doubt. There's no doubt in my mind that whatever he passed away from was a chain reaction that started with diabetes, because it affects
Right.
everything. Everything. You'll lose limbs, you lose feeling, you lose your eyesight. You can lose a lot due to diabetes, and it affects all of your organs. So I had no doubt, you know, and he would always say, oh, what, you know, you should just bring her up anyway. And who cares what, you know, people say? And it's like, well, I do, because I'm a little crazy when it comes to my kids. But at the
Right.
same time, when we're talking about, you know, life or death, he was probably right. I probably should have just said, screw it. You know what? Say what you want. She's trying to help those that may need it. You never know. It may just be, and because I would see all the time, you know, the gift cards and the things, and I know it was well meaning, but he wasn't getting salads with that. He wasn't.
Right.
And it broke my heart because I knew that what he was doing with these, you know, fried sandwiches and all this stuff was totally not at all with what a doctor would want him to do. So it breaks my heart, and I'm just, oh God, you know, like I said, we were like frenemies, and when Real is good, he was really good, and you know, really good guy, and he would have your back. But I feel like I got to know the best Real and the real in the last few months, probably.
Hey, Cindy.
Hi, how are you? I just wanted to say first, rest in peace, real. Um, when I heard it, it hit me like a ton of bricks, and I don't mean to sound callous, but I didn't expect it to hit me like that. Like it felt like it
Right.
took the wind out of me, and I couldn't breathe. And Real and me were real close. We used to talk every day on the phone. First, we weren't friends. And then we became friends, and I would talk to Rio every single day on the phone. And then we fell out over something stupid, over a stream that he felt like I didn't defend him enough. And then we became, right, mortal enemies. And recently he apologized, and we apologized to him, and we made amends. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Let me relax. I'm so grateful that we were able to make amends, because had I heard this news and we were still fighting, I would feel 1,000 times worse than I do. And it's not about me. I'm just glad that we were
No,
able,
yeah.
you know
Hmm.
what I mean, to come to a place where we were good. We were good. Like I was going under his food reviews and his pictures of his recipes and commenting to him, and because
That's
I
good because
knew
you
that a
guys
lot
were
of
in a good place.
Yeah, and a lot of what he did online was a persona. You understand? He did
Yeah.
have a hot temper, and he was a really emotional person. Real was. And a lot
Hmm.
of this was based on emotions, like extreme emotion. But he was a genuinely good person who was trying to find his way and trying to navigate through YouTube. And he felt that the only way he could really make an impact or get the views was with the drama. So
Yeah.
I don't fault him for that. And I wanted to say that he did have diabetes and all this stuff, and diabetes does affect everything. My mom, may she rest in peace, had diabetes. My mom had to have multiple toes amputated on both her
Oh
feet.
my.
Um, and my mom, it does affect everything. My mom had COPD, where I would hear real breathing, and it would remind me
Hmm.
of my mother. My mother used to cough constantly, all
Yeah,
the
it was
time.
bad.
Yeah, my
Hmm.
mom had to sleep with oxygen, and my mom actually passed trying to reach for her oxygen, and she
Um,
fell. So my hope is that Real didn't pass by himself, because my mom passed by herself. So that when I heard, I was praying that he didn't pass by himself, only surrounded by his cats. Um, so I'm sorry, guys. I swear I'm not trying to make this about me. It's not about me. It's just
no, Cindy, you're
affected.
fine. Just speak your feelings. Whatever's on your mind, you're fine.
It's just my heart is so heavy right now. And when I first heard, had an asthma attack, and I couldn't breathe. And I was almost gonna call an ambulance, but I calmed down. I think it was a panic attack. Like I'm better now. So if anybody reads my community post, I'm good. I just freaked
Yeah.
out. I'm okay. I just rescheduled my live. It's just highly inappropriate to do a live today. Like, there's no way I can play with makeup right now.
Right.
You know, and
I get that.
I think JJ, you should do the live with your daughter. Even if you do it as a tribute, I think it would be great to even put in the
Yeah.
title a tribute to Rio and
Yeah.
awareness to what diabetes and all these things can do. Um, and I think that would be a great way to honor him. So I'm not going to take up any more time. I just want to say, guys, everybody be kind. Even if you didn't like Rio, he's a human being and he's gone. And death is final. There's no do overs, there's no going back. We need to be kinder. We need to stop. We need to all stop. Cut it out. YouTube is not the end all be all. And if I'm gone tomorrow, I don't want people to remember me having been cruel. So that's it. I'm going to say to you guys, I love you guys, and I'll be in the chat.
Love you, Cindy.
Love you
Okay.
too.
You still here?
Who?
You.
Me? I'm still here. I'm on
You.
here. I thought I was I'm like, who's
No,
she
girl,
talking about?
you're
I
here.
didn't even realize I'm still here. I got a phone call. I thought I like got off. I'm over here blowing my nose and stuff. Someone should have
I
told me.
heard, yeah. I
Oh
wasn't sure if
my
it was you or Cindy that was sniffling like that because I seen you in the chat, but I still
god.
seen your. You're here, girl. You're here.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I dropped. But yes, we will. We will. Because, I mean, are you kidding me? My daughter would be here in a heartbeat. Probably all I got to do is tell her, be here 10 minutes. We want to talk about
Right.
raise awareness for diabetes. We're a part of the JDRF. I talk to parents when in our area, in our county, when kids are first diagnosed. I talk to the parents because it is scary, and and just like they did for me, they spoke to me and told me what I can expect and that it is manageable. It's not easy, but it's manageable. And yeah, and I'm just grateful for that. And I never wanted to bring my daughter on, especially since entering and having
Right.
anything to do with the 90-day community, because these people are ruthless and they don't care if they go after your
Right.
kids. And my daughter and my son are far too important to involve them in some bullshit. But I think that awareness for something so deadly and something so common is necessary. I do. And maybe I should have listened to him before, because Real did tell me you should have your daughter up. I'd like to hear what she's got to say, and that makes me feel bad. Like, it really does. It makes me feel bad. So I'm gonna do that for sure. And if anybody comes from my daughter,
You need
God
to.
help you. God help you.
Hmm.
And I will have help with me to come for your ass when it
Oh,
comes
for
to my
sure.
kids, because my daughter is just, she'll only want to come on and talk about what it's like and what you should do, and maybe who to see. And even if somebody is out there and they don't know where to go, like Cindy always offers this too, and I always hear her offer it with addiction. If you need help anywhere you are, Cindy has some contacts and can try to help you and get you into a program or whatever. Well, I can do that a little bit too. Maybe not as widespread as Cindy, but I can at least try and find, good people to help
And
me.
that's great.
So,
Hmm.
good
Hey, and
endocrinologists, maybe, because, insulin, the saddest part is that the doctor who made insulin comes from Canada, the one who discovered it. He
yeah.
discovered it and he sold it for $1 because
Oh, wow.
he never wanted it to be so unaffordable for people. Well, my daughter one time had a lapse of coverage in for her health insurance. Like, we were in between, and one of them
Yeah.
messed up the date, and we had to wait a month. That
Oh,
month
wow.
cost me thousands in insulin and everything that she needed. And that's so wrong, just to keep someone alive. Like, what does a person do if they don't have that money? You know? So anyway, I could go on and on and on forever, and I don't want to do that. I know you got shit to do and you've been on here forever, but I just wanted to say that. And yes, I will be doing that. I will be scheduling it with my
Okay.
daughter, and I will have anybody else up that wants to talk about real, that wants to say anything. Julie Virgo, I'm sure you'll probably do your own, but if you want to come too, you're more than welcome. And we'll just do some little tribute, whatever we could do,
Yeah.
and try to raise awareness for this awful disease that is a killer.
Okay. No, I don't want to end this because I want to give people a space to talk and about their feelings and stuff. So I don't know. I
Well,
might stay on here for a while longer,
okay,
even
all
if I
right.
just
Well,
mute
whatever you
and
want to
let
do.
the chat go or
I,
whatever.
I just didn't want to take over
Oh no, you're
your
fine.
whole.
You're totally fine.
Yeah, so
You know, you're
I
fine.
mean, guys, really, if you have any questions at all regarding diabetes, like my father-in-law, I mean, it was one of the worst things I ever saw. And I even told my husband, I'm like, don't ever let me die like that. Don't ever. It's not, and I'm not trying to make anybody feel
It's no
better
way to
or
go.
worse or whatever, but yes, it's no way to go. What happens is the kidneys stop working and you become toxic, pretty much septic,
Hmm.
and you smell like a freaking, I can't even tell you, like my poor father-in-law, I'd be like barely touching him to because the hospice said that it would feel good to kind of rub his back, a little
Yeah.
bit. So I tried, and he would almost cry out
Oh
loud
man,
that he was hurting so bad, just
that's
for
so
me even.
sad.
It is so sad. It
Barely
was no
touching
way
him.
to
Hmm.
go, barely touching him. He was, because your kidneys are responsible for eliminating all the toxins in your body.
Right.
And when they don't work, it's no good. And when I heard he was stage 4, I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, that's
It's
pretty
bad.
serious, real. Like you need to do something, to do whatever you can to reverse this, get a kidney transplant, something. But you got to follow the rules. You got to follow what the
Yeah.
doctor says, or they won't even keep you on a list. So
Jen and Barrett says, JJ, my brother now has diabetes. I don't know enough about it and I would like to understand more.
sure, I would love to. Are you kidding me? Like, I became practically a doctor. I became practically an endocrinologist when learning all this, when my daughter became,
Hmm.
type 1. And type 1, the only difference is there's a lot of differences. And I'll go over that on my little tribute, and I'll let my daughter as well. She explains it She explains it very clinically, almost like a doctor
Right.
would, but
Right. Yeah.
that's the way she was taught, so hopefully she'll be able to I don't want to say dumb it down because nobody's
Dumb it
stupid,
down. Yeah.
but not, in such clinical language. So I'll definitely, I can't wait to do that with her. And I just hope, real, you're up there and you'll be watching. And gosh, it's just so sad. I didn't want that for him. I really didn't. And
No.
me and him fought like cats and dogs. Let me tell you,
Mm.
we were at each other. And but then there were times where we weren't at each other and we were cool too. So it's so difficult, but I don't think that, and I can honestly say with real, no matter any of the things he ever said about me, I never felt he meant it, I felt like
Right.
he was just saying it to be an
Just
ass and
saying it to get to
just
you.
being a
Yeah.
character, whatever
Hmm.
comes to his mind. I never felt that he truly meant it, or I wouldn't have even spoken to him that day on Deadly's. And Deadly, thank you for facilitating that. I
Yes.
greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Common ground.
Because that wouldn't have happened, unless it happened on your channel. So I'm grateful.
Yep. Yep. That's right. That's right.
All right. Well, I'm going to get off of here, and,
Okay.
I'll let anybody else come up and want to speak. And guys, when I do the little tribute, anybody that wants to come up, please, you're more than welcome. As long as you don't come up and try to be nasty with my daughter because
Right.
you know then I go crazy. But other than that, warning, warning, I will go crazy. But no, my kiddo is she's probably even stronger than I am. She
She's
thinks
off
she's the
limits, guys. She's off
yeah.
limits.
She's off limits. She's a beautiful kid and so
She
smart,
is.
and she's even tougher than I am. So I wouldn't suggest, you know, coming at it. But she's
Don't
a little
mess with her.
smarter. She's a little smarter. She'll wait a minute before coming back at you. But but anyway,
All right.
real
Thanks for
God
coming up,
rest in
JJ.
peace. And I'm just so glad that we were somewhere where we can have this little bit that we can say something while finding out. So thank you.
Yes.
Thank
You're
you for having
welcome.
me up. All right.
You're welcome. I love you, JJ.
Bye, Soph. Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, MW. The link is in the chat. I see Bliss Chris says she wants to come up. If anybody else wants to come up as well, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, MW. Just going to leave the chat open and let you guys talk back and forth. I don't feel right closing this down right now, so I'm just going to leave it open for a little while longer for you guys to talk, for more people to come in. Oh, okay. No. I completely understand, Bliss Chris. I completely get it. But the link is in the chat. If anybody wants to come up, you can grab it, say whatever you want to say. He did, Cindy, and I was proud of him for taking the first step and apologize to you and JJ both. I was proud of him for that. Jim and Barrett, the no energy is part of the Ozempic. That's one of the side effects. He apologized, and there was no but. It was just a sincere apology to you guys. His diabetes, MW, he had stage 4 kidney failure. Um, there was his services were yesterday. It's on the screen what was put on Facebook. His services were yesterday morning at 10 a.m. Yeah, yeah, I don't want you to worry, Jen and Barrett. It is because I'm on Wegovy and it's basically the same thing as Ozempic. And well, even now, I started taking it the end of February. And even now, like the day after I have my shot, I'm like so sleepy. But in the beginning, I was just wiped out, completely tired all the time, had no energy. No, Bliss Chris, I completely get that. The fact that I'm a diabetic doesn't help. Thank y'all. I'll be all right. We weren't besties or nothing. I'm just so thankful for patching things up. Yeah, for sure. Take my laptop on the back patio and sit with the dogs. He did, DJ Snaggletooth. He really, really did. Hi, I'm gonna come out here with you guys for a little bit. Is that okay? Yeah? Watch out. Here. Oh yeah? You don't say. Yeah? Well, I'm just gonna come out here and sit with you guys for a little bit. You guys can play. You guys think I should put this on my community tab? I am right now. Exactly. Truth hurts. Yeah. Okay, it's posted. Yeah, DJ. Like I didn't have the past with him that other people did. So, I was always nice to him and he was always nice to me. Yeah, it was just he didn't have hatred in his voice with things. He was just saying it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, coins. Yeah. His songs were something else, let me tell you. Here comes Rumi. Oh, listen, girl, I am not a singer. No, I am not a singer by any means. Molly, come on, let him get in. Yes, Stephen. Yes, it is. That's him. Yeah. His services were yesterday. Hey, Rumi. Oh, hold on. I took your chair, didn't I? Hold on. Mama took your chair. Let me help you. Old man, you don't weigh nothing anymore. Stop it, Mommy. Calm down. Here, get your drink. Get your drink of water. I need to fill it up for you guys. Mm-hmm. That's true. Bliss Chris, if you want to get some clips together, you can send them to me on Instagram. Send them one at a time. Don't send like two or three together. Send them one at a time, and I can edit and put it all together if you want to do it that way. Or if you want to try your hand at editing, girl, that's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah. Welcome to the live. Yeah. Sassy. Welcome to the live. Sassy. Yeah. I like that he did listen to some advice, like when Siwa would try and get him to see why something was too far, he would end up saying, yeah, you're right. That wasn't nice. Yeah. We can do that. If you want to get the clips together, send them to me on IG and I'll put a video together. No worries, Stephen. No worries. Yeah. Thank you for the $5.99 Bliss Chris. Thank you. There's a mole in my yard somewhere, and I think the dogs found it. There's a spot that they keep sniffing at out there. Oh, Piper want to come out too. Let's see. Nope, nope, she walked away. Hi, Genevra. I know, it's so hard. Thank you. Thank you. Want to come out, Piper? You coming? No. Leave the kitty alone. Leave the kitty alone. He's an old man. He's gonna get you, Oliver. Yes, I do, Stephen. I have. Listen, my yard used to be so beautiful. I had a really pretty yard. And then the moles discovered, I don't know, I guess that I had a nice yard. I don't know. And for like 3 years now, we've been fighting these little critters that are messing up my yard. And they're mostly gone, but I think there's still one out here in the dog lot. I think there's still one here. Because the rest of my grass is like recovering, except for right here. It's all really brown. Like right here and then right outside of the fence. It's really brown. Oh, it's horrible, Bliss Chris. It's horrible. Do you, Steven? Me too, man. I can't take it. I can't. And I've tried all the things to get rid of them, and nothing's worked. Kendra, did you? Hey, you never know. The rats might be digging them up and eating them. No, listen, I can't take it. Yes, please, 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 Bliss Claris, please, please. Somebody came in the chat. I think No More Lies came in my chat and said something, and I didn't want to believe it because you know how I'm not saying No More Lies is spreading rumors, but you know how people will come in and just like say something. And and then I think it was Whitney Lee came in and told me that yeah, it was on Reddit. And then somebody sent me this. So you had a rat in your pool this morning, a little strict? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I can't do that. Mm-mm. Which, you know, I don't live quote unquote in the country, but where I live, it's nice. It's, oh no, it's just nice. We're 5 minutes from everything, but yet we feel like we are secluded, really, you know. So, Oh, did you take a short of your buddy Phil there? Yeah, everybody go check out Bliss Chris's buddy Phil, the groundhog. Hi, Phil the love. How are you? Yeah, I think it's been around for a few days, but people are just now it's gotten out to more people. I put it on my community tab too. And I did that too, Stephen. Whenever I would see like a tunnel or a molehill, I would go and just like step on it, and the next morning it would be back. I know it's so sad. Feel the love. It is. It's so sad. And I kind of feel like I need to. Thank you, Bliss Chris. I kind of feel like I need to go and edit this live and put it into two parts because I hate that this is connected to the other stuff. I'll try, see what happens. I've done the mothballs. I've done the spearmint gum, um, like traps and stuff like that, and nothing has worked. I need to put some grass seed down right here in the front. Miss Lizzie tore up the front of my yard right here. Oh, that's sweet, Stephen. Oh, Sam, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I don't get my chat back if I edit anything out. What is it, Rumi? Leave him alone. Leave the kitty alone. You guys really need to quit rolling in that dirt, though. You're getting so dirty. Cinnamon powder? That's an idea, Black Swan. I haven't tried that. Because we're on like right at 2 acres of land. And these moles, man, have just like ravished my yard. No, Teresa. Not that I know of. Did she? Okay, hold on a second. Ready?
Lastly, I have to sing to Rakin because Rakin
Uh-oh.
gave a donation last night and I missed it while I was live. So I want to sing really quickly before uh, we get into this live stream. And Rakin, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Rakin, thank you. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, thank you for doing that, Reagan. Okay. She said she just, Molly, she just messaged me and said that she wrote in the description, real faced obstacles and setbacks like we all do because nobody is perfect. Despite this, Real aimed to improve his health and well-being, improve his ability to change and do better. His goal was to return to his hometown of Philly, but sadly his homecoming did not unfold as anyone else had hoped. Real's absence will be felt and he will surely be missed. That was sweet, Reagan. I'm going to play that one more time.
Lastly, I have to sing to Rakin because Rakin
Does she, Sassy?
gave a
Okay.
donation last night and I missed it while I was live. So I want to sing really quickly before we get into this live stream. And Rakin, thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Reagan, thank you. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
She is. She's upset. Truth hurts. She is. She said, I wrote something in the description. She said, I can't chat. I'm too upset about this right now. Did Siwa put something up on her channel, Sassy? Oh, she's live. Siwa's live. So they were. Is she? Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to end this and we are going to go over to Siwa's chat and support her since she's really upset. We're going to go over there and support her as much as we can. She saw Reagan's video. She didn't get your notification. She must not have looked on Instagram or anything. So it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we're going to go over there and support Siwa. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a good day, guys.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never